Hello? How are we today? Hello, Apple. Welcome in. Ba, ba, ba. We're doing more vintage story today. I'll do a quick rundown on what we did yesterday. And then a quick rundown on what I kind of want to do today. Hope everyone's doing well. As always, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. It's been a hot day today, holy. So I've got the fan running, hopefully. No, I think it shouldn't pick up. I sort of repositioned some of the vents on my ducted system. So it kind of hopefully circulates the air a little bit better in the room when the fan's actually on. Because beforehand, it was kind of just running out the door basically. But yeah, yesterday we wanted to make a bit of a home. We got a good start on it. It's actually like nighttime, so I can't really show anything. We also set up some bloomeries for iron, and we started delving into some chisel work, which we chiseled out a little bit of a rail type deal on how we want to maybe have the front go. But today I would like to work on potentially moving our food over into the actual house via maybe actually getting the home sealed in terms of getting a roof on it. We have a whole bunch of clay shingles that we found. So ideally we get a roof and then this place becomes sealed. We can move the food in here and then we can get iron and iron chisels. What is it? The QP's chisels, which is from the mod. It's basically a better chisel. You can do more things with it using just one item. Hopefully we can grab one of those using an iron chisel and I guess any type of pantograph by the looks of it. I guess it's steel, metering iron. You can make a tin bronze one made with smithing. Okay. So I guess maybe we could do 2 tin bronze. But yeah, so once these are done, we'll make some stuff out of iron and make a roof potentially. We'll sleep now, and that way our iron bloomeries are done. Now we had enough to make 2 full ones and 1 base. So enough time should have passed. 2 more hours. I don't know if I can sleep more. I can. We'll sleep a little bit more. Welcome in, Jabby. Hello. Sleep a little bit more. And that way we can just straight away start with working on some iron stuff. Yeah, so now these are done. So we break these and we get half the fire clay bricks back. So we need at least a base. We can do that, and then we can do that. So we're about to get 2 more on the go. And we have 12 blooms ready to make into ingots and process from there. Oh, they are giga hot. There we go. We'll start doing it now, although I don't think... Okay, in terms of coal, I can't do any more. Because I don't think I can add in brown coal into these. Yeah, it doesn't accept brown coal. So it means we're going to need to get some firewood going to make a charcoal pit. So more wood. Good luck in your meeting. So how much wood are we sitting on? Not a lot. Yeah. So I want to keep the oak. We have... Maybe we can just make a small one. So we have this bunch here. So we could make a 2x2, which would mean 8 stacks. Or we could make a smaller one as well. Could do 5. I think you can do 5. Ah, where did that bloom go? Wait, chuck the bloom in there. Need a bit of grass. There we go, bit of grass. Okay, and this looks like as good a place as any. Now, let's make a charcoal pit. You need to place firewood down. I think this should work. And then on top of that, yeah, we have a fire pit in construction. So it should work. And we need to cover what we can here. So charcoal pit, unlit, we will light this. And then you get 30 minutes to then cover it. It'll say 30 minutes in game for the pile ignites. Make sure it's not exposed to air. So we'll basically do that. And then over time, it's warming up in 20 minutes. It'll, after it's warmed up and lit, it'll take 20 in-game hours to then be processed. Oh, crap. Okay, I thought I had already had a tin bronze anvil, but I do not. Right. That's a little annoying. So we're gonna need 900 units for that then. Okay. Let's see. Bismuth. No, tin and copper. 270 units. 310 units of tin. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to get more copper then. Alright. Okay, more copper and potentially more wood before we can start everything else. So I have a bit of a go. I'll put that back up. So we'll take our pickaxes. I'll probably need to take some more food. We have a little bit left there. That'll be fine. Put that away. That away. That away. Okay. Did I have any surface copper? We have some over there. Some there. We've also got ultra high amounts of copper here, so we could also just go straight underground and find a really large vein deep underground, which maybe we go do that because then we get higher grade of iron. I'm going to take some dirt and we're going to take our bucket as well, and we'll take one of these to put on our back just in case we find anything extra. And I'm going to pin one of these on the map so we know where it is. I should probably unpin these. I haven't been to the location. Damaged apparatus. I tried to go down there yesterday to that damaged apparatus, assuming it is underground. I'm not 100% sure if it is underground. I mean, it should be. But we ended up finding tin down there, which was actually a really good boon. It was a positive, net positive there. While we're here, we will also just get some more details on this area. So ultra high copper and copper. So this area, excuse me, we're gonna be able to go just pretty much straight down, and we should ideally, yeah, like we have copper literally here, basically. Let's see, heat map for copper. It's all really red here, so probably like, yeah, just around here. We even have clay. So it's just, I guess, the direction on where we want to mine. We actually have tunnels and stuff we could go down. We did find meteoric iron here. However, for the actual iron blocks, there was actually no, from what I could see, there's literally no nuggets. So to actually get that, we're going to need an iron tool to get that. Oh, we're encountering a boton already. We have one spear. Oh. Oh, there's two botons. Okay. Run away. I would have ideally liked to perhaps have the start of our mine in there, but maybe I just started over here. We can use this water source, even though we have water on us. There's a wolf pup there. Alright, we'll start here. So ideally we won't need to go too far down. I will start doing like node searches just to check. Okay, we don't need quartz. It's literally like behind us right there. Good to know that there's like some quartz in here. Trace amounts of copper. Okay, we'll head down a little bit more. Okay, we bumped into some quartz. We'll have to knock through this. We'll check again. Very large amounts. Alright, so we'll dig this way. Check again. Still very large. Okay. So I might just go a couple blocks in every direction. That's the quartz. Ah. No, that's crushed granite. Continue going on. It's going to be a case of just finding potentially where it is. Now it does say very large, so it could be like over that direction or over that direction. Oh. Okay, well we found it, but we've also found some buoys. Okay. Alrighty. Just check with a prospect. Well, should say, yeah, huge amounts. It's not very large, so it's not a massive more amount. Ah, that's water. Okay, I see. I think I actually have my phallics with me. Yeah, we do. There we go. That'll do a bit more damage. Alright. More quartz. There we go, more copper. Alright, so I don't get drifters and stuff coming in. I'm going to block this off. And then we can get to work on our copper vein. It's poor quality. Ideally there's bountiful quality down here as well. We do have our sanity slowly draining down here. But I guess the good thing is it's not draining as quick as the iron part when we mined that yesterday. We could also pick up the quartz here. Ideally I find lead at some point because I would like to make leaded pane glasses, glass panes. They look really nice. I think that'll be ideal for our build, our home. Oh wait, we have the mine continues. Or does it? Nope, it stops. Okay. It's a little annoying that it goes into the water here. So we might just do this so we don't need to deal with the water. So this one is medium quality. It's a bit better than the poor. Essentially it means the quality of the ore essentially means how much you will get out of the chunk. That's a source block, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I should have brought more food. Okay. Ideally, we're only down here just to get enough copper for a tin bronze anvil. Hopefully we have enough tin for it. If not, we'll have to go back into the tin mine. How much do we have? It's 840 units. Hey Loppy. Not addicted? I didn't say that I was addicted. What do you mean? Thanks for the 3 stream streak, mate. Alright, quality has dropped to poor. It's funny because like we're literally intersecting with a quartz vein as well. More cobblestone as well will be really nice. Okay, let's actually slap that down there. Put that there. Grab our pine tree. I think also bringing down a bunch of clay is actually a good idea because then you can just turn the granite stone straight into cobble. Or chunk, medium chunk. So we don't really need too much copper. I think this will probably be enough. Hopefully I have enough tin. Because I just need a tier 2 anvil and then we can go straight into iron. Hey Icy, welcome in mate. How are you today? You're yeepy? You just woke up, did you? Oh, you've been up for a little while. Wake up at 8 AM to clean the house, and now you're eepy. How much sleep did you get? Maybe it's time for a nice nap, you reckon? Ow. God, sometimes I hate gravel. Three to 4 hours, oh. That's not good. Are you able to get more sleep today? Okay. Yeah. Ah. There we go. You're allowed to take a nap, but suddenly your parents said that they are nearby your city and want to visit you. So now you're waiting. Hold on, did they give you a time frame? Okay, we still had, if we check with our pick, that this area was very large. Trace amounts of sapphirite. Wait, that's quartz, right? Sapphirite is quartz. I can't remember. I think it's quartz. Or is it zinc? I can't remember if it might be zinc. And I was like, huh? It said 15 to 30 minutes. Ah. Okay. Call you or message you if they want to visit? Yeah, if they're like... I figured they were nearby. It would be maybe a couple of hours or something like that. What the hell? Nah, it's like, we're just literally next door. Like, we're literally just down the street. Ah, so we found some zinc. Actually, I want to see if I can home in on this zinc then. So we had a poor reading of zinc here. Because if I can get to this zinc, that means we can make bismuth bronze rather than just tin bronze. They're functionally the same, but we mined a whole bunch of bismuth, and so getting a whole bunch of zinc would actually be really nice. Medium amounts. So you would panic. So what? That's why you've been doing a whole bunch of cleaning. Okay, we found the copper. That's nice to know. We don't really need you right now. We want the other stuff. Medium amounts. Huge amounts. Let's try this way. We are running out of food, so I think I'm gonna get to about 3 bars of our hunger and then head back. Small amounts. It was medium amounts earlier, so try this way. It could be down or it could be up as well, so. Medium amounts, okay. More copper, quartz, zinc. Oh, we found it. Okay. Brilliant. Let me block off those ones. And that way we know it's through this way. We have to mine through some quartz and such to get to it. Which we will do that. So to our bronze pick. Oh, rich. It's actually rich copper. Here we are, zinc. Very good. I think it's zinc that I need. It's actually kind of hard to spot because it's just little like black dots. I feel like we won't have much here because it intersected with copper and quartz all like in the one area. Never actually seen it like that. Let's do where are we at? Prospect. They now call you 5 minutes and they are here. Oh, lovely. Medium amounts of trace amounts of bismuth and medium amounts of zinc. So there's still zinc in the area. How much did we get? $460 units. Okay, our hunger's nearly at the third bar, so I'm going to head back. Alright. Yeah, cool. Well then, I hope you enjoy the visit of your parents, Izzy. I'm sure, well, I don't know how often you see your parents and stuff like that, but yeah, I hope you enjoy your time. And then afterwards, when they leave, then you can take a nap. Getting out of the 1 block deep water. So we have huge amounts of copper, quartz, a little bit of zinc, a little bit of bismuth by the sounds of it, all down that one mine that we'll be able to investigate fully when in due time when we need more. So that'll be quite nice actually. So we're back here. We need to make, well, we should probably resolve our food. Let's pop that down there. Put that there for now. Chuck that in there. Grab that. Put that there. And then come over here. Deposit all this. Stacks of ore. Let's go grab some more food. Probably need to feed the boars with some more turnips. Family here, see you later. Enjoy, mate. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. Chow down on some puffball stew. Take that with us. Go feed the boars. As I don't know what happens if you don't feed them or something like that. Like maybe their weight just goes down. I'm not 100% sure. Should have a little look on our crops. Okay, do we have any flax? No, these are 8 out of 9. We don't have any fully grown flax just yet. Spelt is coming along. So we have turnips ready. Once again, our turnips are in a stunted growth rate because we're in a too hot of an area, but we're still planting them. We're just going to migrate where we plant them to a different area just down here rather than using high fertility soil. We have some spelt ready. We're just going to be using medium fertility for these as they have been dying out. So we have N level nutrients here. That requires N, that requires N. These require N as well. Okay. So it's both rye and turnips that do not grow well here. But the spelt grows well. So we can put our spelt next to this other spelt. Brilliant. I should have actually looked. Our nutrient level here, I guess, is okay, like 50% nutrient. Down here is 40. Yeah, so anywhere from 40 to 50. Mature onions. Okay, we have onions ready. So we don't want to grow onions in here, as onions use the nutrient P, potassium, I think it is. But we could use them over here where nutrient N is lower, but the P is still at 50. The P is at 65% actually. So I'll pop them in there. Go. Now I could go with some porridge or something like that. We could also grind it and then make doughs, but to use the doughs we're gonna need an oven which needs fire clay, which we could make more fire clay. I would like to get more meat product. Ideally. Okay, let's see. Grass goes in there. We have our hammer. So we need crush these up. Bunch of copper. Bunch of sphalerite. And we have cassiterite. No, we actually not cassiterite, we need the bismuth. So in terms of using molds and such, ideally I should also get more ingot molds. But while we're at it, should we make another prospecting pick? Potentially. We should make another hammer as well. So we'll bring out the hammer mold. So we need 100, 200, we need 900, so that's 10, 11, and then I'm going to make 2 more ingots, so 1300. So I don't know how much it's going to be. Okay, we can do that. Hello Jebby, welcome back. Thank you for the sip. Let me drink some of my coffee. So this will make bismuth and bronze, which we need at least 900 for our anvil. 2 ingots. Pickaxe and hammer. 1,000, 1,100, 2,000, 1,300. Okay, so we can try to lower the amount that we have here. Okay, seems like you need quite a bit of sphalerite. Okay, we can lower it even more. Oh, okay, wait, 1,200.
You little piece of shit pack, okay? You are only an half year younger, okay? So shut up.
No. I will not. We just had a good amount. What did we do? We need more sphalerite in here. Oh, okay. 1,400. Hello, Hearty. Welcome in. Welcome in, Theo, as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Icy was here. Icy's actually had to lurk away as his family unexpectedly dropped by. Okay, let's do 1,200. Okay, 1,200 units of bismuth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, we need 400, right? That's 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. We need 300. 1,300? Work in the office, hey Lax. Hey, enjoy the office work. Hopefully. I don't know, can you enjoy office work? Okay, 1,300. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1. 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's even these out a bit. I don't know if you need to even the ores out that have multiple spots. I'm not 100% sure if it smelts it quicker. We're going to light that on fire. And then when it comes to temperature, we will use some brown coal to then melt it into our bismuth bronze. Our charcoal pit is nearly done. We do need the charcoal for our bloomeries for more iron, so that's nearly done. Not really. That sucks. See what you can do then. Which the charcoal couldn't come at a sooner time as we are running out of our coal. Just for regular fire pit crucible work. Let's see. I wonder with this, if you actually put it from here to here, does that count in terms of when I put this here? Is it a full block? No, it's not. Okay. That's nice. This is up to temperature, so we will put our charcoal in it. We're just waiting for that. Alright, should be Nearly done soon. How's this going? This is done as well. We didn't make the biggest pit. We just used what wood we had at the time. So we will need to make a bigger one eventually. Hinders your ability to chat. Damn work, damn meetings. Angie. Okay, so that's going to be... So this is actually going to take longer than if I were to perhaps be only smelting 200 units. It's going to take much longer to fully smelt because there's more material. We can add in our charcoal here and we can add... we can light these up. These bloomeries. And they will be done in 10 hours for... This will give us 12 in total more blooms. Meetings clueless. I don't think we will need to add in charcoal in the middle of this. I don't think we're going to go through all this. Well, we might. Who knows? But I mean, it's going. It's going, but it's slow going for the smelting there. So I feel like I would like to. Let's see. We want to do stairs, and then from stairs, you do something like this because it ends up being a little bit more efficient. Because if I were to do this, you get 2 shingle roofing, right? That's using 3. If you do this, you get 2 stairs, right? So that's using 3. And then so you would use a stair, which is basically 3. Which we can show. So you get 2. Combining that and then a stair gives you 2. So effectively a stair is 1.5 clay shingles. And then you add in another shingle to get... So I think it's instead of using 3 for 2, you're effectively using 2.5 for 2, I think. Unless my math might be wrong as well. But anyway, it just works out to be more efficient to make stairs and then turn it in the stairs into the shingle slanted roofing. That's if you're after slanted roofing, of course. Which is what I'm after, as I would like that. Now I'm trying to think how high I want this on the inside, at least on this side, because I'm going to have the roof start here and then head up. So do I want 4, which then would be 5 as it starts going up? I think that's going to be plenty tall. So we would have these along here as such. And then here I'm also going to have this as such. We have another block in the way. I'm going to need to get rid of that then. Like that. I mean, already that's used like 40 or something, 20. I need to make some ladders. How do we do those? Wooden ladders. Sticks or planks and sticks? Oh, the other way around, right? That'll be handy for getting up onto our roof in the interim. Oh, the thing with ladders is you don't actually need one every block. You can do a gap of 2 and you'll get up just fine too. Whoops.
Pegn we blinkers, pegn we blinkers, pegn we blinkers.
Blinking. Thank you for the 18 months day. Welcome in. Mate, how are you? How are you today? You still suffering from the withdrawals? This is nearly done. So we're gonna prep by grabbing the tongs. You know, offhand. Nah. Brilliant. Come on, it's literally like 100%. Ah, there we go. Brilliant. Okay, first up, an anvil mode. Finished working at 9 PM yesterday. Holy, you was and still am dead. Dude, I would be. What time did you start? Was it an early morning as well? Bugger me. That would be terrible. Withdrawals? What withdrawals? Okay, so we'll take out that coal to conserve it a little bit. And then now we're just gonna let these cool down. Eventually, they will all cool, and then we'll have some ingots. We'll have a bismuth and bronze anvil, which will allow us to then work on iron blooms. We'll be able to put them into our forge and then melt. We'll be able to heat them up with coal to get them into a workable temperature, and we'll be able to work those iron blooms into iron ingots, and then we'll be able to work them on our new anvil we will make. So we're going to do a lot of smithing. Now I need to figure out what I want as like a center block as these come up. I mean, maybe I'll just use some dirt for temporary blocks for now. So we'll go here like this. And then we have the middle part, which the middle part I think you can do. Okay, you can't do it with the slanted ones. There is a middle one you can make. Ceramic shingle roof, a ridge. So this uses 3. Can I make it a bit more efficient somehow, though? Just like the previous stairs. I guess not. That's a tip. Those are the corners. Okay, it looks like you can't. Alright. That's fine. So it was like this, right? Yeah. So we're gonna grab a couple of them. How are these going? Yep, still cooling down. How am I today? I'm doing fantastic, Jebby. Oh, wrong way. Today's my day off, so I am very lazy today. I went and renewed my license, and I had a haircut, and that was my day. There we go. We have a nice roof ridge for our little entryway. So then for here, yeah, I do like these grey ceramic shingles. I do like the grey colour. I not gonna lie, I don't know how to make more of the grey colour. Like I know that you make fired grey like clay shingles, like via firing shingles, basically. So like if we go with like shingles, we have grey. That's the fired ones. You have raw blue. You have raw fire clay, and then like that's really it for the raw colors. Raw blue, raw fire, raw red. So I don't know actually how you make more grey ones. There's a way that you can color the clay. I think maybe using a beehive kiln. That's another thing we need to find is bees. So here is actually going to be the wall for like the second story. So coming up to here, I don't know if I'm wanting to have like this will look pretty big. And that's going to be like a solid wall that goes up. So it's a matter of, do I want to use these shingle roofing, or do I want to use I think that you can get like half ones. I think. Those are slabs. It's the roofing. From a block. Where do you do the halves? I think there's like a half ones you can do. But maybe it's something you can't do. Hey Ivory, I peek and didn't see WoW. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like you play like WoW like once or twice a week. Basically. I am doing very well, mate. Hope you are too. We have slabs. We could technically use slabs and then chisel the slabs to make the roof. Because ideally maybe I don't have the roof go this tall. For this half. But then again, maybe I turn this top part into a bit of like an attic. To have more space. Let's do that. I'll need to make... actually no. I won't need to do roof tips because this will go straight into a wall that goes up further. That's another thing. Like, how high am I going to have this? Like, I feel like this might be too tall. That's why I was wanting maybe to do like a half one. I guess we'll see how it looks. Maybe I'll like it. We're just using dirt for a foundation look. Is that too tall? No, I think that's good. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want this area to be more roomy, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I want like the roof, like I want 4 high rooms rather than having 3 high. Like if you have a 3 high, like and you're like working and stuff, I think having it 1 higher like that's gonna look so much more roomy. So let's grab some more dirt. So do I want these logs in the middle to be 1 higher? Probably. As this roof here will come like along this top part, so we can get rid of this layer here. And these logs will go up 1 higher, I imagine, as well then. Yeah, I think just having it as 4 high just looks way better. So much more space. In terms of the wood on this level here, I think that's actually fine. But I don't know if I want to have it up. Like it does look good in the inside. Can I live in your house too? I don't need much space. Okay, sure. We can work something out. Hold on. There you go. You can live there, Jamie. There you go. That's your corner. Okay. Is that good? No? These are now cold, so we can grab them. And grab our old anvil. Drop the fancy new bismuth bronze one down. The tier 2. And then now we can start smelting up some iron. Hey Rusty, welcome in, mate.
Milady, may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
Now, with the old anvils, you can actually break them down into the ingot form via using a chisel. So we actually do have, I believe, we have a tin bronze chisel. So we can put this here and put this here, and then it uses some durability, and we get a bunch of copper ingots back, basically. So kind of handy to do that. This needs to be 700 degrees to work on the iron blooms. then once they're at 700C, you can then proceed to work the iron bloom into an iron ingot, and then from an iron ingot, actually work it into a tool. So the first tool, while we do have more pickaxes and stuff, we're actually going to make an iron pickaxe. So this is hot enough. We will take that out. I'm going to add another one to proceed to get warm. And then now we can split off the darker parts, basically the oxidization from the bloomery of the iron. And then from there we can start working it into a bar. And then now that we have this, we can split off the excess. Now we have a bar, we can put that back down, and then we can make something out of it. We want the iron pickaxe head, so select that. And now we will work the freshly made ingot into a freshly made pickaxe head. So now that's done, we will split off the excess. Then we will cool this down. We'll grab this one, chuck it on there. There we go, iron pickaxe head, brilliant. Same deal, split. Split. Now the question comes, what tool do we want now? Because we're going to work this ingot straight away. At some point we will delve with the chisel, the quarry mod stuff. I think I would like hold on, pantograph, let's see. Pantograph. Kippy's chisel. So a regular chisel, and then a pantograph to make QP's chisel. I would like to make a QP chisel, which is Chisel Tools mod. Chisel basically. And I would also like to make hand planer. I think the hand planer will be more use to me right now, so we'll proceed with that. We're gonna make all these tools anyway out of iron, as we have 10 more blooms to work with. Okay, cool that down. We have the next one going. Now the cool thing about the hand planer is that you can take a block, take a pine plank, and with this is you can shave off or add basically a full facing for it makes it way quicker with chiseling down blocks and stuff like that, so it'll be a lot quicker to use rather than the previous regular chisel. Essentially it basically just planes a full side, and you can also do other add in other materials and stuff like that as well to it, so you can like make beams and stuff like that. But yeah, essentially back to a regular block there. That's what we will be doing. Oh, there we go. I forgot. If it's hot, you need to have the tongs equipped in your offhand. Split. So these do take quite a while. Like iron does take quite a while to make, as every single ingot needs to be formed from a bloom first. I do have a mod that can speed it up, so, but I kind of want to do all my first tools doing it manually. That way. How did you get in? I thought I would have had more light. Hey, get out. I guess it is kind of dark here. Maybe they'll spawn on the roof part there? I don't know. Anyway, as we were. left, push that over, and then push this up, and then split. Oh, okay. So they are spawning on the roof. I don't think they can climb up, but yeah, they're spawning on the roof and then falling down. Alright, that's good to know. Let's go chuck some torches up. Oh, there's a lot of boys over there. Okay, and some bowtorn. Alright, they won't be spawning on the roof anymore. We've sufficiently lit that up. Killing them is good though. You know, like we get a lot of flax from killing them, and some gears and stuff that we'll be able to trade. Oh yeah, we have our iron ingot there. I was wondering, like, where did our ingot go? No. Split. Do need a bit more food. So when we get a roof part, when we complete that part, our house should be considered sealed, and so we'll actually be able to bring in all the food from the cellar that we have over on the other side. Which would be wonderful. Okay, another ingot. Split these off. Now we have 2 ingots. Okay, so this one is too cold to be worked. This one is still warm enough. I think I'll go with the regular chisel. Here we are. Let's get this up to workable temperature. Hey Sheepy, welcome in mate. Good morning. It's still morning for you, so we're about to use the chisel, which is a vanilla tool that we saw me using yesterday. Let's bring some of these guys in so we can start getting some more flax. Get out of the way. There we go. Kill you. Just had a gear. Would you like to come in? Would you like to come in? Good evening. Welcome. Another. There we go. Hello? Hey. Do you not want to come in? Ah. Come in, sir. Welcome. Alright. This is workable. This is workable. Alright. We pick this up. Slap it down. Now we made a iron chisel. I'm going to make a pantograph. Let's see. Move this stuff left. This will actually take more work to make one of these, as to do the bridging, you have to have it like go along. Two more. And then now we can split. And then we have a pantograph. Now, the pantograph allows you to supposedly copy and paste chisel blocks. So if we do this, we can see that we have a bunch of different stuff. Which I haven't used before. But mirror and paste, I would assume, is what we need. And we take one of these. Oh, there's still boys out here. Okay, let's sleep a little bit. Should be enough. Ah. You didn't want to leave. You're not welcome here. There you go. Ah. He can't get out of the farm. That's funny. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Is there any more of those then? They're probably all gone. Yep. Okay, so I've never used the pantograph before, but I assume that you can theoretically copy basically this shape onto there is ideally what I could use it for. Wait. Okay. I'm not too sure. Paste shape only. Add paste shape only. Well, let me chisel away. One, two, three, 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. Paste shape and materials. Paste shape only. So do I want to... Do I right click or perform action? I left click and then I right click. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So left click will copy and then right click pastes. So then ideally I do like one there. There, there, there. So like 3 more. And then here, because they're the wrong way around, you can actually rotate like that. Cool. So then we're going to need to do a middle point part and walls as well, like side barriers, which should be easily doable. Now, supposedly you can take this and this. We don't want a bronze one, we want to do an iron one. And you make QP's chisel, which is a modded one, which is an enhanced version. In draw mode, left click to pick a color, right click to draw with that color. So, supposedly you can do colors and stuff. So here you can do basically everything, but you also have drawing. Which I don't know exactly what drawing does. Like if we want to draw. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess do we do a different color? Not too sure. Because I figured you would be able to just draw along it. doesn't seem the case. Draw a PP. Bah. Get wrecked as well. No evading for you. That's 1, 2, 3 there. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that'll match up. Because I would like the sort of railing I guess supports to match up. Failed with poofing. Yeah, he was caught. He was not unable to poof. Edit, remove island. Oh well, that didn't work. Undo last. And remove any. Nope. Ideally I could do like the little areas. But yeah, that's not the go. I think there is a tool you can use for that. Oh, draw mode worked there. Not there. I don't understand what draw mode is. I should probably have like a little look at it. I am unsure. Okay. So maybe I do probably 1, so then that would be like that. Trying to get like these railings symmetrical, essentially. So if we did there, then we did there, 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 you have a 1 left in the middle. So it can't be like that if we want it to be symmetrical. If we had it 2, 4, which would have this one here, and that one would be there. So 2, 2, 2, 2, get rid of that. 2, 4. maybe there's something there. Hold on. So it intersects. That's the half point, right? Yeah, okay. We had it so it's 2 here, so then that would be there. 2 there, 2 there. 4. 4, and that's 3. Okay, so it can't be 4. Or having it 2 rather. If we did 2 here, 5. 2, 2. Then you would have 4, which then would be 4 here. That could work actually. How many boxes are these across? They are 16 across, because that's an 8 by 8. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. Let's try to do some math with the calculator. That would be 4. 3.2. 8. Every 8 blocks. Depending on when you start too though. Oop. Pine planks. I don't know what the set name does as well. Like you can change the block name. I guess I would need to make another pantograph so I can copy things. Hold on. QP. What else does he have? Just has the chisel there. He has the hand planer, which we have. We have. We have a hand wedge. Push, mirror, and rotate. Hold on, QP's chisel guide. Hand planer. Scrape away groups of voxels or add them. Hand wedge. Rotate, mirror, rotate, and move voxels on all axes. Pantograph. Copy and paste between blocks. Load and save shapes. Merge shapes. So I guess we want to make another pantograph so we can copy the shape. Okay. Because the planer is good for this sort of stuff. Which ideally we go down there, so it's 1. Guido, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? What did you get up to, buddy? Were you playing Vintage Story, perhaps? Quake. Oh. Quake A. Number 1, the OG. Oh my god. Dude, I have not played Quake since many years ago. I hope you had a good time. I definitely played Quake when I was a bit less of a gamer, that's for sure. I I'm sure nowadays the game is much easier with a lot more knowledge on actually how to play games, especially first-person shooters. Just playing some mods. I suppose knowing Quake, there's probably a fair few mods these days. Back in the day, never knew a thing about mods actually. Thank you for the raid though. By all means, if you do need to get some rest and stuff like that, please be right ahead. Custom maps. Oh shit, really? Did they go really well? Are they really fun? Well, that might work. Had to visit the dock again. Oh, I hope it goes well. Thank you for the like, Hardy. Pretty decent. Nice. How many, like, I guess you've finished, like, the campaigns, or it's not really like there's, like, massive amount of campaign maps. I can't actually remember how many there were, but I imagine you've finished the game quite a few times if you're, now going into, like, mod maps and stuff like that. Glad you had a good time though, and I appreciate the read. The remaster god, all expansion packs. Oh, true. Yeah, Quake did get a remaster version or something, right? And they added like RTX or something like that. Real-time tracing with all the shadows and whatnot. And then this would go there. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to like make a pattern with these railings that actually goes across all the blocks efficiently, and I'm kind of failing. That's Quake 2. Ah, Quake 2 got the RTX version, right. As a block is 16 across. I mean, at a distance, I feel like you wouldn't really notice if it's like, has a spacing of like 2 and stuff. I mean, but when you're up close, this will like look pretty nice, I think. And I do want to get it to be perfect. Like, I think a gap of 3 looks better than a gap of 2. That's for sure. Because if we plane it down to 1 block, we add the top layer for the railing part. Didn't forget my coffee. It's nearly gone. It's gone now. It was cold. I could just be lazy and do like a full like board like that, but I don't like that look. I want to go fancy. It's my first time using chisel. I want to be like fancy as shit, you know. I should definitely use the pantograph though. Once I get a set shape, I can use the pantograph and then you just copy paste and it's like, it's brilliant, basically. So that's a gap of 3. Let's try using a gap of 2. Now, we did start on that edge, so if this was a full edge of wall, and we did 2, well, actually, if we do the 2x2 grid, that won't work. Oh, it'll work here. Cut that away. Cut that away. See, because then we end up with, it'll be one here against this edge, which then when we make the next one over, it'll have another connecting one. Maybe that's fine though. I'll cut these out and I'll copy and paste and see how that looks. So we have that there. How do we do the pantograph again? Right click. Nope. Is there a reverse? There's no reverse. Hold on. Paste shape only. Copy. Copy. Ah, right, hold on. Let me plane this shape down. To this. I mean, maybe that'll be fine. Oh wait, hold on, what happened here? Wait, what did happen? Oh, did I copy? I copied the wrong thing. Oh, this is so confusing. Paste shape only. Hold on, I have to redo this. Lunch? Ooh, enjoy lunch. Lunch already? That's an early lunch. 2, 2. So that would be there. Cut that away. 2. And then that lines up on there. Cut that away. 2. That lines up here. We do need the hammer. I thought we needed a hammer in our offhand. It's calm rift activity, so we can work through the night. Okay, we've made the shape again. Now, how do I properly use this? So, left click, rename, create copy protected block. Add shape, mirror, and paste. Paste only. So we left click, we have it. Okay. Hold on, wait. Left click. Yeah. Left click. Why is that not working? Paste shape and materials. Mirror and paste. How come it doesn't change a regular block? Does it need to be a chiseled block? No. Oh, there is an undo on this. Okay. Maybe it's mirror and paste. This is pantograph. Allows for copying of another chiseled block's shape. Press F for the options to save the shape currently in your pantograph to disk into .pf. Left click to copy, right click to paste. Left click, paste. Ah, okay. Paste. Okay, so how does that look then? If there's a double here on the connecting two blocks, I guess it's okay. Yeah. Paste that there, and then we rotate it. Like so. So then this one here, oh, we have a temporal storm approaching. At least, well, it's approaching. It's not here just yet. And it has turned into medium rift activity. Okay. When it does go completely... When the storm does approach, that's when we will sleep then. But for now, we can probably do some other stuff. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. Grab our lantern, because that's more light. Let's grab some more sticks, and we're going to make some more tool racks. As here, I would like to put down all of our chiseling tools. Crikey indeed, mate. Hello, Mew. Hello. How are you today, Goody? Okay. Let me go to here. And we're gonna go and relocate basically this area into our home. I'm okay. How are you? Doing it really good. I'm starting to delve into like the little chisel sort of stuff, which is essentially every little block you see is comprised of 16 by 16 by 16 smaller blocks, and you can like add and dig into each individual block essentially on a smaller scale. Which makes for some really cool stuff. Oh, they've fallen into the pit. Interesting. So we're going to just shove this stuff in here. It isn't in a sealed area just yet, as it is fresh for not a long time, as we do need to seal up the wall there and this part here, which we'll do now. So nudge. No, not really. Not completely nudge, I would say. Very cool though. Talking to you in fractions. I wasn't talking to you in fractions, what do you mean? Okay, is this a sealed area? Maybe. No, not yet. Or is it? No, it might be too big. I think it would be too big. So if we close this space up and we make the actual kitchen here, still might be too big then. Okay, so then I was thinking of having an attic for the top roof part, which would mean that this would get covered. So I'm just using dirt as placeholder blocks. Eventually everything will get changed into a different block. When I get more materials. Is this too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 4 high. I guess it's still too big. Cellar food preservation can be up to 7 by 7 by 7 in size with a door. To verify cellar is working, look at any container's block info. You will want to reach the lowest possible food perish speed. Build cellar walls from soil, brick or stone materials. Ah, okay, so it's probably too big. As they haven't changed their perish rate. Okay. Right. We will then just make a small temporary cellar in this corner, I guess. As eventually I do want to make like an underground area where the actual cellar is. But yeah, I just want to move the food into into a different area. So then these should now be considered. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now it is considered a solar area, as the parish speed has dropped considerably. And we can see that by these turnips and stuff will change from only 26 days to much more. I think it takes a little bit for it to update. But yeah. Unless the leaded glass panes don't count as a insulating block. But I would think so because the tooltip information on the storage vessel has changed to say that it should work. Not 100% sure though. What happens if we go ahead and we just put some dirt in front of the window for now? What do they do then? 37 days. Okay, so it's the same amount. So it just hasn't updated yet. Okay, so the panes do count as insulating. Alright. It means we can actually take out this here. I think that'll look good then. Not too sure when the temporal storm is going to happen. It's supposed to happen at some point. It did say approaching. Hey, no running. Come here. Some more flax and such. Now are these guys still down here? They are. Hey, stop chucking rocks at me. Ow. Okay. He's trying to run away. Holy, hey Topox. Thank you for the 255 stream streak. Welcome in, buddy. Okay, we're gonna need to cook some more meals. So let's go ahead and do that. Start off with some grass and some firewood. Goes in there. Grab that. Stash that there. I don't know why it hasn't changed. Everything's sealed off. Oil lamps, you can have them in. Just the... I don't know why it hasn't updated yet. I'm unsure. Okay, let's do... $26. We'll just do some like onion stew for now. Get that to cook. We need to go back down and grab our empty crocks as well. Medium rift activity. I would love it if crocs, if they were empty, stacked. When they're fired. When they're unfired, they stack. But yeah, when they're fired, they don't actually stack. Just a bit weird. Stick them all up here because they are empty. Cool. Still haven't updated. Not too sure on what's going on there. We have one bit of fat. Okay, not much else in terms of fat. Where'd our hammer go? Okay, so... right, we were working on this one. Oh, the storm is imminent. Wait, does that mean it's happening? No, not right now. But it'll probably happen very shortly. I'll just be sleeping through the storm. Actually, let's grab our planer. Like that. There we go. Oh, okay. Storm is happening. Everything goes crazy. The walls, man, they're moving. Those were some bad puffball mushrooms. Okay, the temporal storm is waning. Alright. I'm not gonna deal with a storm. I just want a chisel right now. This is nearly done. So then we'll make some more onion stew. Weird that these haven't updated though, so I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it does say that that the food should last in here. Maybe I have to like take them out or something. Okay. That. Mushrooms, there we go. Hefty onion stew. Hefty onion stew is 600 saturation for vegetables. $15. So if anyone's got an idea as to why these aren't actually the tooltip isn't updating. As it definitely should be lasting a lot longer, but it's not. I will test something. I'm going to go back into that downstairs area and see if something's changed and like it lasts longer down here. 15 hours. That's the same. 7 hours. That's the same. Maybe it's something to do with it being a sortable storage vessel. 2 days. 1 day. Okay, so maybe I need to change the vessels to... I have a mod that allows you to recraft containers, and then they become a sortable one. They get a little button up here that allows you to sort them like that. But I think for some reason it's causing a bit of an issue. So I wonder if I just recraft them as such, if it'll fix that. 14. Okay, maybe it doesn't count. A sortable one doesn't count. It needs to be a regular. That's interesting because I'm pretty sure it was counting before. Yeah, wow, okay. Well, we fixed the issue for our food perished. So yeah, now like grains and stuff are lasting 15 years and stuff, so okay. I'm happy that we fixed the issue. I would like it if you could fill a bowl from a crock that's sitting on a shelf. That would be kind of cool. Shelves also have a food storage perish speed. If something's on the ground, it doesn't, and it like perishes at like 1x, as you can see up the top with the tooltip. Fresh for 21 days, but as soon as I put it on a shelf, it lasts for 2.7 years. So ideally, you have things on shelves. Okay, so going back to this pantograph shenanigans. Let's go on the other side. We want that to be one there. Let's mark them out. So 1, 2 there, 2, 2, and then I have the corner to be like this. Get rid of that one. And then it would be 2 here. There, 2. Wait. Well, that's 1 there. Wait, no, I would want this to be filled, right? That's gone, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Then that would be gone. Okay, I guess I have a solid 3, and then it would be 3 here. And then this goes. Oh. There's no undo button there, which is a little kind of annoying. So that there, and then that goes away. Then those go away. And that's there. Okay, right. Okay. So that's there. 2, 2, 2. Like this. Oops. I'm chiseling blocks I'm not supposed to chisel. What did I hit? That there. And also that. Okay. Hey Calvin, welcome in. I think that's, I mean, it's just at the connection blocks, those are going to be 2. But I think it's gonna ease my sanity in having to figure out the actual distance for them. So now we need to do another one for the corners that are the inside corners. This is Home Depot Minecraft. No, this is I feel like this is fantastic vintage story. Plane these sides down, and I need actually a point. Like so, and then we can do not that, undo, Islander mode, like that, And then we will get rid of this one here. And then we will add in that there. And that's the corner piece. Done. So then we can go there, there. There, there, there. We're gonna need some more wood, I guess, for there. And then another little inner piece. So need a few bits more wood. So how do we do this again? So we want mirror and paste, right? And what do we do again? We left click to copy. So we've copied that. The inside piece is here. So then we paste. Hold on. Paste, shape. Left click, copy. Right click. Okay. And then we rotate like that. All right. So then we'll do left click, right click, right click, left click, right click, right click, right click, right click, rotate, 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 left click, right click, right click, right click, rotate. Oh man, it's coming together. Holy. It took a little bit to figure things out, but my god. Okay, so we need a piece there, need a piece there in the middle, and then two more pieces here. And then I think with this, I'm gonna put some stairs, and we'll make some like nice corner stairs and stuff like that as well. So let's see, where's my wood? Here. So we'll need a bunch of them at some point, so we'll just use them. I'm really like just completely out of wood. Oh, we have some pine logs. So we use these. So I need one there, and two bits here. Copy, paste, paste, rotate. Oh, man. Okay, and then this one needs copy, paste, paste, rotate. Oh, I love it. That's nice. Right, what I want to do here is I want to do some like stairs that use, I think I want to actually use debarked here. Maybe. Let's see how it looks. To make debarked, use an axe and a hammer. You get debarked logs, which look like that essentially. And if we actually chisel into these, how do they look? So they would look like that, or like that. I think I'll go with it on its side like that. Yeah, so I think I'll put them on its side. So do something like this. Want really small steps? Nah, I think that's a little bit more silly. I think steps like that are pretty good. So then we get the pantograph. Copy and we paste, 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 paste. And then on this side, we will do like that. Oh, I am loving this. I don't know about you guys, but holy, this fuels my brain. I like that. Got some nice steps. It certainly does go through the hunger a little bit with the chisel though. I feel like it would be nice if it didn't eat so much hunger. Like we've already gone through the hefty onion stew we made, so I think we're going to definitely need to go for a little bit of hunting. So I should probably make another iron bloom, and I want to make a sword. Let me check on these ones out here as well. These are done. Have a bunch more iron blooms. Let's see, how much more iron do we have? In terms of bricks, we can do... two more blooms. Well, we have two bases. We're gonna need more charcoal too, so we're gonna need to go back to the forest. Cut down a bunch more wood. So maybe we'll do another bloom here, and we'll do an iron axe. So that's at a workable temperature now. Let's see, where do we have? Just do that. Wait, we need that one. We can put that one away. Let's go set up the bloom. Fill it with iron. And then fill it with charcoal. And then light it. In 10 hours, that's another 6 iron. Blooms, at least. Take another one. We need the tongs. Put that down, put that one in there. Grab the hammer. Split off our oxidization. Smack these into place. Split. So we want an iron axe head. Split these off. Okay. That's still workable temperature. Just. Hey Sari. Welcome back in for today. And this will be for the sword. Now it's not warm enough to actually work, so we will need to warm it up a little bit. If the spear could go all the way to steel, you'd be happy, but alas it does not. Maybe there'd be a mod to do that. It's a bit strange that it doesn't actually though. I feel like actually doesn't an iron spear like... I mean I feel like a spear... a steel spear would make sense to me. Except for mods, of course. Yeah. Yeah, mods have you handled for that aspect. I'm sure there's a reason why the developers don't want a steel spear. The best vanilla spear comes from traders only? Oh. I have no idea. Okay, so we want the iron short sword head. We should probably also make a shield. That would be kind of cool, but at least for now we'll have a sword. Okay. Classic sticks, always the last place you look. Alright, what do we need for it? We need charcoal, okay. To make it black, apparently. There we go. 5.3 HP versus our copper phalx, which is 3.8. 2.5 range, 2.5, so it's still the same range. Back from the dock. Hopefully the dock visit went well. Let's actually keep that hammer there for chiseling. Actually no, we'll put that hammer there because it's about to be broken. And that one can be our smithing hammer. Grab some stew. So those are going to go bad soon. So we should try to get some fat so they won't go bad. Where'd the fire logs go? I had a whole bunch somewhere. Here's some. Color accurate map user. I think I like it. I like it better than the non-colored one. You know, I like the colors. Sure, it gives you more information. You know, you can detect that there's peat here without actually having to go and mark it or anything like that. Like, sure, you can do that, but like it does give more data, like more information. But yeah. You could sure go over there and save a bit, like, you know, find it and save a bit of time, but meh. Another thing that I kind of don't really understand is with torch holders. Right, it's like you can't make torch holders, you have to find them, otherwise like torches just like run out over time. It's another thing that I don't really get. I've seen a lot of people say it looks like vomit. I mean, I guess with bad like terrain generation and stuff like that, I know that the terrain generation is sometimes to be, you know, despised. It's not the best. Okay, so hopefully we get food and trees, and it's about to be morning-ish time with medium rift activity. Although we haven't looked at our flax and stuff, so we actually have a ton of flax. Holy, that's some flax right there. We got some spelt as well. Oh, some carrots. Okay. That's a lot of grains. And we got our seeds back. Now, ideally you don't want to plant them back in here because it's used, as you can see, flax used K, spelt used N, so we can actually rotate our spelt into here, and over here we can rotate our flax seeds over here. Because the K here is high, the K here is low. Or some of them are good because they've actually got some fertilizer in there previously. Yeah, we'll put a spelt here. And then we'll go ahead over here and we'll put our flax. Getting a few more worms from the primitive survival mod would be pretty nice. How it is going. So obviously stunted growth from these. I don't think we probably should just not harvest or plant turnips anymore until it starts becoming colder, as like all of these are dying off due to the heat. How long am I streaming today? At least a couple more hours. Suppose when I get tired, perhaps. 4+. Surprisingly, we got a lot of turnips out of those heat sort of damaged crops. So rice seeds have a heat resist of 27, and same with turnip, and I guess it's just always too hot right now, so we'll have to hold off on planting more, but I feel pretty good about all of these. We got one more carrot seed we should go plant. That's a lot of flax as well. That's nice. Do I have... You know what, I guess we can just stash those seeds in there. Our bronze knife is about to break, but I don't think... If we're just going for animals and maybe some more plants we find and trees, we shouldn't really need another one. Same with the pickaxe, we're not going to need a pickaxe, so I'll put that back up. Okay. Wait, let me check on some stuff. Okay. What is the time? Okay, so we won't sleep. It'll be nearly daytime, so... we can make more fire clay with our calcined flint chunks. We can grind it and then turn it into fire clay here. Fire clay is used for specifically to make clay ovens and also to make the bricks. Now I'm kind of wondering, we can also make more. I added Yabba Forge mod, and it allows you to make more molds. For example, a plate mold. So rather than having to smith consistently copper or something like that to make more lanterns, a mold is just going to be so much more easier. But obviously it requires the fire clay. So you can make slate roofing with fire clay and slate stone. I do like the look of slate, but I mean it does require getting slate. And we've kind of already half done the roof with what are we using? Grey ceramic shingle roofing. So ideally we find more ceramic roofing. I think it's looking quite nice so far. In terms of 4+ hours, Jabby, that'll be what, 10, 12, 1, 2. Probably can go to 2 a.m. I reckon. Should be feasible. Okay. Start chopping down these trees. Although the iron axe is actually super quick with it. How's the inventory? Ah, pretty good so far. Alright, with this oak we just cut down, we did plant a 2x2 somewhere. Where was it? Here. Will mature in a couple of days. Okay, they don't mature at the same time. So maybe they won't grow into a big tree, kind of like how that one looks. I was thinking that potentially if you grew a 2x2, they would grow at the same time. These will ripen in a couple of days, so we'll have to remember that. But they will ripen very soon. These were trees we planted earlier when we went and chopped down our first set of trees, so we will go ahead and now chop these down. We found birch earlier, that's why it's birch at the moment that it's planted here, but I don't know if I'm going to be using birch a lot. Maybe I could use birch for the inside. Maybe it'll look nice as like cabinetry or something like that. As we've started to use pine for the outside. But we could also just turn these into firewood for a much larger charcoal pit, as we will need a lot more charcoal. When you actually plant rather, the trees close together like this, then the leaves will actually be connected to the trees. So if I cut this down, this would take a little longer but all the leaves are actually going to come with it, essentially, from the nearby trees. See? And then it kind of makes it easier to get more of the logs just quicker, I guess. You spend, or it'll be the same amount of time that you spend chopping the tree down. Nearly a full inventory. I think we're still going to need more wood though. Hefty turnip soup. Okay. Ideally, oh yeah, I need to do a railing here as well. We need to find some sort of wood that we want to use for the flooring. Some sort of decking, I guess. Maybe heading out over here, back over to the forest area where we were chopping down a lot of pine trees originally. We might come across a bee hive. That would be perfect because we do need to get into bees. By the way, are you gonna stream for 6 hours for this time or so? How are we at the moment? We're at 3 hours. Well, if I go for another 3, which I think at least another 3 is very likely, then yeah, probably. Certainly in terms of streaming tomorrow, though, it won't be as long. Ah, there we go. The The grass is getting in the way. Well, back to the natural. Just for one day a week lately though. And then Friday will be Space Marines hopefully. But on Friday I'm gonna try to go a little bit earlier, live a little bit earlier, and probably play some more Vintage Story, and then move into Space Marines with Leshy. We need to no need even bury the body for those animals. I want to get some more bones, as eventually we'll be able to turn it into bone meal for some fertilizer, or even turning into bone meal into terra preta eventually down the line. So hence kind of why I'm getting the bones. This is gonna cut all those leaves. Yep. And then you just get a monstrous amount of wood. Holy. Sheesh. I have a nice mod where it just auto plants seeds for you too. Super nice. This one was our resin tree. So we've collected a decent amount of pine. I want to have a quick little look around the forest, potentially. We can see some bees. Getting some more of this would be helpful too. I do have a mod enabled that will kind of show up with a little bit of an indicator if there are bees nearby. As I feel like the standard way of finding bees is not very obvious. You can kind of sometimes hear them, but I feel like they're very quiet to begin with. And it's not very noticeable too, in terms of like bees flying around the hive or the trees and stuff like that. There's more copper, surface copper. Don't really need that because we've found a pretty hefty deep ore mine. Not addicted. Chevy, have you seen that chisel work? Ooh. Like, excuse me though, like, don't tell me you don't want to delve into using the chisel tool. Oh. We have a hollow. Nothing else in there? Peanut seeds. Oh wow. Rice seeds and cassava. You did not? You didn't see me working with the chisel? Shale rock. Shale. Oh. Polished shale. That looks kind of nice. What about the cobblestone? Oh, even the bricks. Stone fence. Oh, that's another thing I want to look at. Like gates, right? You can make 2x2s and you can make 4x4s, 2x3s. Like a 2x4, it's just a bunch of nails and strips and boards to make a like a really big gate. Really tall gate. Or a wide gate. Okay. Has everyone said you have a solid voice? What does a solid voice mean? Like a strong voice? I'll take it as a compliment. I imagine you're trying to have it referenced that way. So I think. I guess people have said that they find my voice like comfortable, I guess. It's all in the mic, guys, though. It's not actually real. I've got thousands and thousands of filters running on this mic, you know. Heavily edited, you know. TTS? Nah, just filters. You know? Just lots of filters. Oh yeah, we got some more resin. Australian ASMR. I imagine there's a few Australians out there who do ASMR. So we have shale and then it goes into regular granite, the rock strata. I think picking up the quarry mod and getting some shale and granite stones will be something we do as well. Ooh, that's a big pit. Holy. No bees at the moment. Although we haven't really done too much traveling through the forest. Nope. Oh, I saved you. I saved you from falling to your death. Irelpeg sounds like a squeaky Tasmanian. God. Oh, flax. We'll grab some more flax seeds. I mean, we have tons of flax already, but can't say no to more. We don't need these pine seeds. Yeah, the Tasmanian Devil Looney Tunes. That's definitely what I sound like. That's a given. Once again, filters, you know. Oh, if we eventually found marble or something like that, that would be amazing. What do we have here? We have a forage vessel. Flints, right. Goes into another forest. More red clay. Finding fire clay, which supposedly in 1.20 is much rarer, and That's definitely true, as I haven't found any fire clay in my travels on my playthrough in 1.2. One thing that there hasn't been any is like goats or bighorn that I've seen. We found one bear pretty early on and we managed to kill that bear. Come here. There we go. It's pretty terrible terrain to traverse over there. Maybe we go over that way? There's a bunch of water. I could make a raft. By collecting some cattail. Maybe we do that. I think I need 6, 9, 12 cattails. Raft. Growing parsnip. Let's get some seeds of parsnip. What's their growing condition? Pretty heat resistant and quite cold resistant too. Okay, so that's more of a later season once it's a little bit colder to grow. Although the heat resistant, we could definitely probably grow them as well. Rice definitely likes it being hot.
Tell me jokes about fishes. End each sentence with Why don't fish play piano? Because you can't tune a fish. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish. Why did the fish blush? Because it saw the ocean's bottom. How do fish always know how much they weigh? Because they have scales.
Someone ban that man. Lesh, why do you do this? Why do you find more ways to make Tangier AI do absolutely what it's not designed for. Actually, it kind of is designed for that. Actually, I'll take that back. It is designed to be make use of said AI voices. I actually do love like how crazy Tangier can get. How you can pose an actual question to it and it'll actually make up a different response based on, you know, said question. It's quite ingenious. But welcome in, Shiki. Good day once again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Just woke up in the past hour. Oh, well, good morning. Thanks for dropping by, Lash. How is today for you? Welcome in, Nico. You just literally fought it out like 2 minutes ago. It's decided to tell us about the war between Helldivers and the kitchen appliances. That was way too wild, so no. Not again. It was actually what was it? The kitchen appliances versus sentient kidneys, if you actually remember correctly. Stuck in the office, but ending soonish. 1 hour left. Hell yeah. Oh, we found another. Okay, we got some carrot seeds. Okay, nothing. Oh, we have a temporal gear. Okay. Let's drop the logs. What else we got? A maple seed we don't need. Okay. We could, because our inventory is filling up, we could definitely use this as a chest and use the carry-on mod. We would travel a little bit slower, but that's probably fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll chop this tree down. I'll grab the hollow. And then here we can actually just stash a bunch of stuff. Might come across more of those seeds. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Just anything that's like a stack that we more than likely won't come across. Alright, so that will free up our inventory a little bit, and then we can grab this and we can put it on our back. So we actually have a tree hollow on our back. Hands hurt, you're gonna go back to sleep. Hope your hands are no longer hurt when you wake up, Hardy. Try to get some good rest and recover. And hopefully your special meeting, whatever that may be, Jerry, goes well. So we're mainly trying to look for bees in the forest here. And I guess maybe different types of rock for building materials. Dude, the terrain is getting a bit crazy over here. That's for sure. Still no animals, so I don't know what's going on. Let's keep traveling this way and see what we come up against. I think this will be a situation where we are traveling through the night. We could make a hay grass bed to skip a bit of the darkness though. Seen any bears yet? We've actually only seen one bear and we killed it at the beginning of the game. Probably like, what was it, like day 3, 4, something like that. Oh, okay. That's one animal. Fit air. Welcome in, mate. It's more oak. It is more oak. Do I want to chop down oak? We have oak back towards our home, so not really. Use our raft to travel across. Can we hunt you down? You are like speeding. Good lord. I'm sorry to put you out of your misery. Your time is done. We need your meat. Yeah, go back there. Stop jumping around. I can't. What is this? Like, I'm not an FPS gamer. I can't aim. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need like 20 more of those. Red clay. We need fire clay. I feel like I hit that. They are speedy. Okay, it is starting to get darker. I'm wondering if I should make a hay bed. There's some ruins. Which would mean we would probably need another dagger soon. Right, we have our bed for when it's super dark and we can no longer see. Then we will skip the night a little bit. Any vessels? You know what? More bony soil. We can't say no to that. A farming vessel. So this is another wet area, as there is medium fertile soil in abundance. A duck? Chicken? Okay, our dagger did break. This is why coming across big horns would be good, because the ones with the actual horns, the male big horns, they don't... Ah! They don't run. Ow! Jesus. Nearly killed me. Don't have any cattails to make those healing items. Okay. Where am I headed? We are quite some ways away. You know what, let's head here. Towards the White Star. So when we sleep, it's up to 7 hours, so it would still be a little dark in 7 hours. Classic peat. I feel like peat is always everywhere. I don't know if I can like see anything on the map that would identify something being there. So I'm not too sure. Like, I know what peat looks like. You know, those like darker patches on the grass. Usually circle shape. It's a medium rift activity. I don't know if... I think I might do a little sleep hut. Like so. And this should take us into daytime. Da, da, da. So now it should be 4:30. Still a little dark, and we are quite hungry, so we'll eat some more berries. Right, that is the last of the food. We have 0.9 of a serving left of not really much. It's 600 saturation. Haven't really found anything crazy and noteworthy, unfortunately. And we have some more resin, but I think the most noteworthy thing has been more seeds. Only foxes, like there hasn't been any other animals, so. Right. Grab that. Do we have any ripe berries? We do. I think these little excursions are best for finding more seeds that you then bring back. See a bunch of the like deer fawns, but that's really it. Okay, so we did reach the white star. So we're going to delete that. And we're going to travel... Oh, it does look like it becomes quite arid over here. Let's do another temp marker over here. Travel that way. Somewhat a bit of a downside with needing to find some specific things in this game. For example, bees. Like, well, I suppose you don't need to find them. There's ways to, I think, just to preserve enough food for enough time where you don't need the beeswax. Certainly would be nice to have some bees as you can then make... Oh, we have a boar. I mean, we'll probably murder you. We do need a knife. Which... where are flints? around here? Actually, shale stones. Can we use shale stones? Too soft for tools. Nope. We cannot use shale stones. And shale is literally the only thing I can find around here. Wow, that's just fantastic. Here's a boar. You kill said boar. Why is there a drift route? Oh, never mind. You can't now harvest the boar because you broke your knife. And now you can't find any materials to make a dagger. Like from delivering a parcel to the right address, MS drivers often mix up swap. Then that's a little annoying. Oh, granite. We can make stone tools, okay. Nice. Brush the dog too. Cute. You didn't really miss much. We killed a boar, but then I didn't have a knife. So now that I've got a knife, I can hopefully find where I killed the boar, which I think was over here, somewhere in the water. There's another a boar there too, which we'll better kill. Here it is. Okay, that's a better amount of meat. We'll drop the poultry, we'll drop the sticks. No, don't go on land. It's harder for me to get you. Damn it. Got him. It's only a low weight, so... Oh wow, still had quite a bit of meat and fat on it. Cool. That's a pretty big rift there. Did see, I think it was, yeah, here. Just a still granite. Oh, look at that, exposed copper. That's a pretty big cave. There's a raccoon there. Oh, we're kind of heading in the wrong direction. Here's a law book. So this is what like the shale stone looks like, which I kind of like the look of the shale stone. Fancy aged carved acacia logs. Yoink. Oh. Okay, we definitely need more torch, aged torch holders. So that's like literally our second torch holder. Granted, I did install a mod to make more using scrap, but scrap isn't something you really find too much. Don't come across it too often. Jeez, what's going on with that terrain? Holy. Whoopee. Wonderful. Oops. That wasn't too good. Oh no. That was a wolf pup, and I don't know if there was a larger wolf there. Holy, we have to be a little bit careful. We have elk here. We don't go on land. Yeah. One more hit. God, that really keeps jumping around. No, stay in the water. You appear to be swimming not as quick. Hi. I'm after your friend. Wait, did it die? Did it drown? Oh no, it's still alive. Good thing we have this raft. Oh, nice. Good. Large pelts. The bushmeat isn't that great, but we have a lot of feathers back at base. Okay, ideally we can find those other ones. Ideally we probably try to lure them into the water so I can catch up with them. I don't know if they get exhausted because they seem to just stop randomly, but it could also be because they just think I'm gone. Like, seems to just go to bed in the water. Oh, sorry, on the ground. Oh. One more. Yeah, nice. A little bit of an effort, but we're finally getting some red meat. There should be a couple more somewhere too. Oh, saw me. Oh, it's only a little baby anyway. Oh, blue clay. Ah, what can blue clay specifically turn into? Nothing extra special. I mean, you can get like the raw blue clay bricks, And they'll always be the same color when fired. That's how you color different bricks. Interesting. Like crafting a certain item that you attach to a beehive kiln. Okay, we were supposed to go over to there, but it doesn't really look anything special, so we're going to delete that. And I think we're just gonna head back to our home. Small little excursion. That we got a bunch more seeds. And a little bit more hides, and a little bit more meat. But haven't really found anything else. That's just more granite. Just a lot of granite. I think I maybe should have changed one of the world settings. As I think on default it's 100,000 blocks before you might encounter different rock strata like changes. I think if I lowered that, it would have been higher chances of actually finding the rocks that just the rock like formations and stuff change, because we're just always encountering granite, which is I guess the most common. I think we have a little bit of shale nearby, but yeah. Welcome in, Luciana. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to today? Hope you are doing well. More spooky games. Get a dip real quick. If you are enjoying vintage. Thank you very much. I am absolutely having a blast. And yeah, by all means, please do head out if you need to. You clearly had to end stream quick, I guess. Busy. Oh, yeah. Or even maybe you're heading to bed because it is pretty late. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good time, and welcome in everyone from Lucy's community. My name is Peg and I just generally play a variety of games. Today we're playing Vintage Story, and I guess for the previous couple of days we've been playing Vintage Story. We've been playing it quite often. It's a survival crafting game in the form of built basically with voxels, so you know, cubes. So yeah, hope you enjoy your stay. I've literally just spent the entire day roaming around looking for some materials that I don't have and getting like a little bit more information on the surrounding area. Getting more seeds and a little bit more meat and food and things like that. Which I kind of half accomplished. I got plenty more seeds. Lots more seeds. And I got a little bit more food. But in terms of finding different types of rock to maybe build with, that didn't happen. Welcome in, Glenn. Like, we have bauxite here. Everywhere else is granite. Up here we have some shale. I don't know how large, like in quantity, large quantities it is, but I do like the shale rock, so we'll definitely grab some of that at some point. Oh, this is actually the first time it's rained in this area from what I've seen, and rainfall in this area is very common, apparently. But this is the first time, and actually it's good for our crops. It's actually still super duper hot, and I actually need to clean up my inventory before I harvest any more crops. Yep, put that there. I guess the best loot was another aged torch holder, which means torches don't go out when you put them in the holders. So that's a bonus. Just chuck all our seeds in here. Chuck this in here. That's good enough. Cabbages. They're kind of heat resistant. Okay, the one plants we're not going to do are rye and turnip, as they prefer the cold. Rye seeds actually do really like the cold. Okay. We can go ahead and plant all these other ones though. Should we grab our hoe, which we will need another one very shortly, so we will grab some sticks. And where's our flint? I will need to clean up my inventory because my inventory area is kind of all over the place. Grab our bucket. We'll expand our little farming area, I think. How are the pigs going? They're still creature weight good. So I guess good is the good amount of weight they have. Hence it being good, but I have seen ones with decent. So I don't know if decent is lower. Yeah, so all of these crops that are dead are the rye and the turnips. Just growing them just really isn't feasible in this area. So we're going to nap out another hoe. And in terms of planting what we want right now, oh wow, spelt. Thanks for the follow, boy. Our spelt is harvestable right now, so we'll do this. Our nutrients in the soil, currently N is lower, so we should either plant P or K in this area. So we have some parsnips that use potassium for their nutrient, so we'll go ahead and plant them. Cassava is K, plant that. Carrots are K, plant that. Same with rice, rice is K. Flax is K as well. We'll plant flax. Okay. Plant more there. Alright, we will get to making another plot. Hey, Karen, me. Welcome in, mate. How's my story? my story is going pretty well, I think. You're welcome to chill out as I continue my story. Right now we're gonna... Actually, this is medium fertility soil. What am I doing? I don't have any more high fertility soil, so we're just gonna plant more of our crops in medium fertile soil. And we're gonna do the same pattern as we did in the farm plot just over, which is a 4x4 sort of area of watered. So it would be to here, would be the end corner of it as such. Oh, we should put water in here. Doesn't necessarily matter what we plant in these fields because the nutrients are all regular. Although we have some high fertility, so I'm going to put the cabbages in here. And the peanut seed too. But our spelt can go into the mediums. What other sorts of games do I play? I enjoy Souls-like games. I enjoy indie games. I'll kind of try many different aspects. I guess like probably the least type of game I play would be like horror and stuff like that, I guess. Just a lot of different small like indie games. Once again, picking up soil that I don't need to pick up. Yeah. I do play. Oh wait. I do play World of Warcraft. I am in a pretty high-end raiding guild, I guess. But we're currently on farm, which is something where it's like you've beaten the raid, and so you just play like kind of you go back to like casual play, I guess, where you just go and you only like raid once or twice a week. So I'm only going to be raiding once a week. Yeah, I like to play with friends too, but that probably, I guess, seldom somewhat happens. I mean, I do have a collab this week where I'll be playing Space Marines 2 with a friend. That's Les Charan. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully his work doesn't get too hectic and we can continue with that. But yeah, I kind of just do whatever I want, really. I don't get stuck in on one thing. Although at the moment, like, I've been enjoying my time in Vintage Story a lot. But I think Vintage Story is the type of game where you do that. Where you get pretty invested in playing it. And then after a while, like, you stop playing it. Not because you lose interest, but because it's like you've played it so much and you've done all the things and you feel accomplished. And you're like, right, it's time to put it down and look at something else. So here, and then here, here, here. Being for the followers or sorry. think our pigs are going to have to shift a little bit. Their little dirt pen, which I made at the start of the game, and I think we're on, like, I don't know, we're quite a few months in. At the start of the game is when I lured those pigs in, and I didn't end up finding a female pig because I wanted to find a female pig so then I could potentially like start breeding them, but that actually never happened. So then this goes here, and then here. Don't want to put down one just yet there because the pigs might jump out. That would be a bit of a disaster. We will do that. And then this one we dig up. Cool. I think our home is coming together a little bit though. I would certainly like to explore more ruins, get more aged torch holders, but maybe we just go and make lanterns instead. As we are at the point in the tech, sort of the progress of the game, where we can go ahead and do that. I got the happy trees. We've planted a few trees. Actually, speaking of trees, that reminded me. Thank you very much. I do have a log on my back that I can go ahead and put down, and got a bunch of trees and a temporal gear that we found. So we'll deposit everything back in. We've got a second raft that we've made. We are filling up our vessels. We're certainly going to need more vessels, I think, in here. And to create more food. Now that we actually have... Didn't realize a gear could go in the offhand. Do I only have one temporal gear? I thought I had another one. Interesting. We've got plenty of empty crocks. We just need to start cooking up food. Which we can start doing as... Let's see. Okay. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full heavy meals. I think we shall do. So if we have red meat, if we have turnips with them. So we're doing 5, so 3, 4, 5. And then I don't know if you can do grains with them. We don't have enough mushrooms for all the same stuff. We have a lot of spelt grain. Maybe we can do spelt grain. Well, otherwise we'll probably just do more turnips, as we have a lot of turnips. So if we do that, and then we do grain. Ah, we can do grain. Okay. So that'll be our meals. Actually, this needs to be 16, so it needs to be 12 each. Like that. So we'll get this cooking. I'm actually gonna make... Actually, I think I've only got one cooking pot. Yeah, so I'll have to wait on all the other ones. So we know how this will go, so we'll just pop them in order like that. And that'll be our cooking, basically. We'll just pop it in our little cellar. Just to be safe. That way it stores for longer. There we go. So I think I need to grind up this because I want to make more molds, but specifically I need to use fire clay to make the type of molds that I want, as I would like to start making lanterns. And to do that, well, I could make ingots and smith the ingots into plates. I have a mod where it includes some additional molds, and there's a plate mold that I will make. Hey Lazy, welcome in. And welcome back, Jebby. Question? So each one of these makes 8 clay, fire clay specifically. So we'll take these and then we surround it with any other type of other clay and we get a bunch of fire clay out. So then we're going to make a where are we at? Plate. There it is. A raw plate mold. Halfback, yeah, more lacking. Okay. No problem. Cool. I would also like to make more ingots, but rather than use... I would also need clay, a clay oven too. Rather than use our fire clay for ingot molds, we can use the more common red clay for ingot molds. So we'll do that. I've got 2 right now. We'll make a whole bunch more like that. Do I have any more clay? We have some here. We're gonna go need more clay though. Okay. I need another shovel. So we'll take that with us. It's a medium rift activity. Pitch dark. Actually, let's check on our cooking. We're nearly done. Okay. Grab some crocs. They are filled, and then we will grab some more food. Put our filled crocs in here. Now that one has 2 on it, so we'll pop that there. That has 2 servings. This has 2 servings. This has 4 servings. Six. There and there. Okay. Oh, that's blue clay. So blue clay can make raw blue clay shingles. I don't know what they turn into. Oh, blue clay can even do plates and stuff too. Fire clay can do the same thing. Oh, sorry. So it's fire clay is a really common clay, but it can't do some of the extra special stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go get more. Good thing right outside our base we have a whole bunch of clay. So, I mean, looking at the map, you can kind of detect if fire clay is here. Ah! Go away. Yeah. Don't like it when I stab you. Okay. We have some boys outside, so we'll go back inside. What was I saying? Before I was rudely interrupted. I can't remember. I think I will need to maybe collect more. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, we have plenty of sticks. And we have plenty of grass for our clay firing. Oh, we do have a temporal gear. Wait, or was that our first one? No, we do. Yeah. They just don't stack. Okay. And then I need, probably we're going to use firewood. Because we have that in plentiful. Okay, so because that's the same type of meal, we're going to grab our crock with 2 servings. And we will fill it up to 4 servings. And then we will grab an empty crock and then empty our cooking pot with the last of the servings that were inside it. And then we're going in here and pop them in there. Then we will make the next set. And after this, we'll still have 2 more to make. Ah, right. That's kind of what I remember. We should do more cooking pots. Raw cooking pot. And then also clay oven. Now the good thing about a clay oven when you make one, you don't actually need to fire it. It'll be ready to go straight away. But everything else that we're making here, we will need to fire first to be able to use. We need grass, sticks, and then firewood. It's turning daytime-ish. Still quite dark though. Which means you come out, drifters. It's kind of okay because we can harvest these guys for some flax. Although we are pretty stocked on flax because we had a pretty good harvest. Oh, we have some iron blooms in there. We'll use a pickaxe on that. So we need 2, 4, 3, 4, 5 molds. 5. I will probably make more different types of molds though. Let's go do that. Let's also check our cooking. It's 75% of the way there. I want to make an axe. A hoe one. A shovel one. Don't really need more bowls, or, well, we could. Yeah, we'll make more bowls. Crocs I think we're pretty good on. We'll make more crucibles while we're at it. It might come in handy. I'm just using a mod here called Napster that sort of speeds up the clay forming, as I've kind of already clay formed these before. It's just literally a different shape, essentially. Okay. Food is done. So we'll grab 2 crocs. That's full. Top shelf. That one is full. This one is a half. This one here is a full one. Okay, so half's on the bottom. There. We need... Oh, right. We are hungry. Not anymore. Make that 12. Put that in there. Need to sort out my chests and like label them or something like that. That way I know what is where and I don't need to constantly open all of them to be able to actually put stuff back where it should be. Okay, so we do need more. So these get filled with grass. 10 grass for each one. And then they get filled with sticks. 4 sticks each. Or is it more? I can't remember. And then firewood. 4 logs of firewood each. And then you light it. But when you light it, you do need to be careful that it doesn't rain on them. So I will be covering them with some dirt. We just go this high so it feels a little more roomy when we're working underneath here. Alright. Careful of any other nearby grass. And when you light these, depending on the top material that you use, will depend on the time that it takes. Firewood will be 20 hours of in-game time, and these will become fired. So while they go, let's grab a pickaxe, get our bloomery broken down. We'll also grab another one, the base, with, oh, we're gonna need more charcoal actually, so we won't be able to do another one just yet. Okay, we'll grab our wood. That'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 size should be okay. 98. Nice. To have 1,000 total, so kind of close. Wine blooms, chuck them in there. We will need a few more. Right, our crock is done. That. This one has 2 servings. Put on the ground there. Cook up our last full serving. Just like that. We need a bit of grass. Okay. What we're going to make now is a charcoal pit, where we can produce from firewood more charcoal. So to do that, we take our wood, turn it into firewood. We're going to have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15? It's a pretty good size. So we make full stacks of firewood. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14. 14. That'll be good enough, I reckon. And what we do here is we cover every square but one. And this square we put down a bit of dry grass. And then more logs to make a charcoal pit. Now it's unlit, so we need another torch. And we will light this. And then cover it. Pop that back. All my torches have actually gone out, so that's hence why I want to make lanterns, because they just end up going out after a little bit of time. I think you can like pick them up and replace them and the timer resets, so they last for 48 hours, but yeah, I kind of always forget to replace them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go to that roof and pull some up. Have your goods changed at all? You have a farming vessel and a seed vessel. Seed vessel would actually be kind of cool. You take black bronze, we don't make tin bronze shovels. We could make one of them. Linen sack, only for 1 gear though, it's not worth. Bismuth bronze pickaxe. Bismuth bronze shovel. Which we could make. A tin bronze falx we could also make potentially. In terms of buying what you have though, nothing really of value other than the seed vessel. How much gears do I have? 31. You know what? I'll get some seeds from you. We can buy 4 from him. Oh no, we can only buy 3. Alright. Can't say no to more seeds. So we got 14 spelts and soybeans. Okay, we haven't gotten soybeans before. They use K, nutrient K, and they're pretty heat resistant actually. That's pretty nice. More spelt too, obviously. Like, man, we just full of spelt. I think we'll be eating spelt bread throughout the winter. And we're gonna plant these soybeans too. See what they turn into. Alright, how are we looking here? We have some mature flax. Anything else? Not at the moment. The soil here is low in K, which is obviously what flax seeds use. So we'll just come over here and we'll kind of rotate and we'll plant these over here. They're in medium fertility soil, so they won't grow as quick. So we picked up a stack and a half of flax fibers again. Maybe we could make it those linen sacks. Hold on, how do you make them? Flax twine and a... Okay, that's actually kind of easy to make. It's just 5 lots of flax twine. How many do you want? You have a demand for 2. Okay. Here you go, buddy. We don't get many gears from it, but it's okay. And you know what? We can do another seed vessel then. Well, our malefactor was continuously triggering pumpkin seeds. When planting, make sure to leave a lot of extra space around it. Uses P. Oh, I've never gotten pumpkin seeds before. Okay. Leave a lot of extra space around it. What does it mean by that? Maybe we plant them down here. So we'll do like this, because I'm not really going to be planting anything down here. So we'll see how that goes. See what how they plant, how they grow. The pigs are still decent weight. Okay. Okay, this is done. Grab that because it was 2 servings. Fill it up. Grab another crock. Fill that up. And we got a good amount of food now. Alright, they're lasting for 1.8 years. That's quite a decent length. Pull this back out. Chuck it there. to give us a lot of granite cobble. I haven't decided on what type of cobble I want to use, but maybe I do use granite because I have a lot of it. Do I have any other cobble? No, just a lot of granite as well. Okay. So probably turn the floor into granite. But I want the kitchen to be polished stone. And then out here for the sort of the front porch area, I think I would like wood. Maybe we go with pine. I think I'll rip up these pine logs and change them. I do really like the little like layering though. We'd even do, well, technically with the fences, because these fences are actual real fences, they can't jump over them. But eventually this will get turned into a greenhouse actually, so kind of doesn't really matter. I'm going to do the same thing I did here over here, I think, as I would like to walk up and down this area. So I think we'll do that as well. Chuck some flax grain in there. This stuff is lasting for years upon years basically. Although our bushmeat is spoiling, so we can go ahead and turn that into some jerky and it'll cure over time. So anything plant related seems to be lasting quite a while. Our raw hides are spoiling, so do we have any fat? Do. We are going to turn them into oiled hides. And we can slap them on the ground for now, and over time they will become pelts. How are we going out here? We need 12 hours there, 13 hours there. Potentially, I start doing some more chisel work then. Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of stones. Yeah, that's a lot of cobble. I'd like to maybe use some of our birch with something too. For now, we need some pine planks. Do need the pick. And we grab our tools. Need. Now, I'm gonna, I need to rotate this. Rotate, there we go. Rotate that too. It's always placing like that. Don't know why it's always placing like that. Okay, that's better. Hmm. The rotate should rotate it. Like that. I don't know why it's not rotating. Okay, wait. So it's rotating on that side, but it's not rotating on the... It's not like flipping. I see, okay. So it's different compared to this. I can't put it on its side. I wonder if anyway I can maybe, because it's similar to debarked pine, if I can do something similar to this. So if we left click to copy and then we go ahead over here and we paste, 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 and then we can rotate. Okay. We will copy and paste and rotate. Yeah, it does look a little different. Okay. These ones as well aren't the same as these. Even though they're debarked pine. What happens if we left click, paste? Yeah, see, because they have like the plank kind of look, whereas these don't. Specifically over here, they're like more flat lined. That's why I like it for the stairs. Okay. I think we start off with some work on the inside. Oh, I need to fix that part because they have a chance to jump over. Not that I really think that we are going to have rabbits and stuff appear around the area. Okay. I like that. That's quite nice. I'd like to do something in here though. Ideally, we move our cellar somewhere else. I'm thinking now that we do sort of need the cellar, do we have stairs here that go up to the second level and then behind the stairs we have the cellar, or do we have a cellar here and then the stairs are over on this side to go up? Maybe? Not too sure. I think I'll go with... Because if I have a cellar going here, the cellar ends up being like here area. Whereas if I have a cellar going down this way, then it's gonna be kind of underneath the kitchen area. That might be better. Alternatively, I could have this corner as a staircase that goes up and then over as a corner staircase, and then over here it goes down and that way. this forge area, I actually want to push out. I have a bit of an idea that where I have a little outside area, but that's still kind of enclosed on this side. And I do kind of something similar with the shingles from this roof side. As these shingles are going to basically hit into this part here, which is going to be the second floor. And then on this side, up on the second floor, I'm gonna have a bit of a balcony type style going on. That'll come out. That's why I like put these here, because this will kind of probably be some like nice cobblestone and stuff. Maybe put some like planter boxes and stuff out there. In terms of a stair, I do like the spiral. Not really a spiral, but a corner stair that then goes up. I do like that better, but then it also means that I need to move all of this again. So then I can like properly map it out a bit. Which I could just move it into here, and that would be fine. Which I guess is what I'm gonna do. Definitely don't have a shortage of axes that we've found. Oh. One is slightly different. Interesting. Okay. We can use our carry-on just to shift them over this way. That's not counting as a thing yet because of this. Now it is. Okay. Get a bit more light. Grab up all these crocs. Okay. Well, it's made it slightly bigger for that area. And we will change it later on again once we've sorted out a staircase going up and down. So cobble. We'll have to relocate our water source. Maybe just over here for now. Let's just make our flooring cobble for now. I think over here when I make the kitchen area into I think I'm going to do polished stone, and I might do like a wood sort of trim, and we can do like planks. I think that'll look nice. Okay, though, in terms of how we want to have the window, you could chisel the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna plan on chiseling stairs. I don't know what type of material. Like, do I want wooden ones or do I want I did want to use birch with something. I need my saw. Let's see, what does the birch look like? So the planks look like that. The logs look like this. Okay. If they are debarked, they look like this, which I quite like the look of. They're similar to the planks, but they just don't have, you know, the signature like plank lines and the kind of like the nail look. I think maybe a central debarked pine like pillar, right? That, then we can go ahead and grab our planer. So it thins it out. And then we do plank stairs. So let's see. The first step would probably be here, right? And then on the corner here, we would chisel this down a lot. We're gonna add material to these as well as birch planks, and we'll have it so it connects to the wall, to the pillar. So this one would be chiseled right down. Then we would have it here as a step. I think we would have another one here. This would be a full block. This one would also have a block. So then we would have one there. And then I can have it go straight up. Or do I want to have it turn again and then facing that way, or going straight across? Think of what I want to do with these logs to here. Like, I think inside, I don't really like the look of it inside when it's like this. So I think I probably raise them up one more to be level with this floor, so you won't technically see them. I think I was going to do that, similar to how this one is here. This one in the middle is fine, and then I'll do like some more that come across, I think. Well then, technically what we can do as well with the chisel is actually, if we don't want it to be visible here, we could chisel it and add a material on the bottom of it. Kind of depends, like you can do anything with a chisel. Support beams as well. Oh, little bunny. That's why you have fences. 2 hours? 3 hours. Okay, so they're getting there. What about, we're at a calm roofed activity night. Okay, so let's have a little gander with our chisel. So, I think I might need what do you call it? The wrench. Because I think the wrench flips and rotates things, whereas this just rotates things on like its axis. So it's kind of dependent on how I place these and how they will look. Oh, well now they're all, because I've turned them into chisel blocks. Oh no, it's actually fine. Alright, that one's not fine. It's on its side. As I want the wood to be going crossways. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get a wrench too. Okay. Let's make a wrench straight away then. Where'd my other age torch holder? Alright, I put the age torch holder there. because they're up and down. I want them left to right, crossways. Which means I'll need to get the wrench to rotate them, I guess. Hopefully I can rotate them anyway. I should be able to. Okay, we turn this into a tin bronze wrench. And we'll see if this works. Theoretically, it should. Oh. So it should just be able to rotate them like that. But it can't. Is that because I've interacted them with the chisel then? What if we try this chisel? Where's the hammer in the offhand? No. Well, bugger. Okay. It's weird how they're like all individual items as well. Let's just yeet them over there. I don't know if you can reset an item's like chiseled state. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess you can't. Is what I'm guessing. Hey Val. Welcome in. How you going? So we want to get the orientation correct first, then. Okay. Then we can go ahead and chisel into these. Maybe I needed to be one block here. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, and then we can have one here. Okay. Do. Do I have it go up, straight up, or around is the question. If I have it go around, it'll be more open out sort of thing. Maybe that's what I do. So it would be like here, here. So this here would be instead these two. Like that. Nice. Okay. It's kind of cool. We'll also work on connecting it into the pillar, and we'll probably also go even finer, I reckon, with this. think technically I can copy and then paste and just rotate these. Because they're all the same stair. That's pretty nice. Alright, so let's try this type of stuff where we go ahead and we want to add in the plank material here. And then we want to draw onto it. Might actually take this out so we can properly whoops. That's onto the next one, right? Yeah, so this one here, we need to actually add in some of this so we can actually add it. Like so. I want it to be here. I don't think so. Like that, though. Wait, those go there. Does need to be actually along here. Holy, sorry lads, I'm invested. I'm not talking or anything. But there's. Oh, hold on. So it's always up and down. It's not going to be. It's not letting me across. That's somewhat annoying. Still don't know what draw mode is. I'm not 100% sure. Did I have a break? A break from chiseling? We just started chiseling. Would I should have a little look at. Oh, can I not? Hold on, wait. Wait a minute. Can you not add a chisel block? Is that why? Oh. But we do need to go and check on these, which are done. And our charcoal pit is done too. What? Don't look at me like that. I'm chiseling. I'm busy, as some would say. Yeah, let's clean our inventory a small amount. Stack and a half of charcoal, that'll help us through a little bit. Don't need them, don't need that, don't need the pine, don't need the dirt, don't need the torches. Fiddy gets it. Fiddy understands. I like this. This is looking nice. We'll have another one that's over here, and maybe it'll cover that a little bit, I guess. So if we put it here and here. I'm busy. Yeah, exactly.
I'm about to bust.
Wait. No. I'm not busy. Reverse strategy. No, 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 no. Oh wait, it needs to come out a little bit more. It needs to come up here. Oh man, that's looking pretty good so far. Although, do we need to come out another one? Because I think we do. Do we want to have it so it's like that, like gradual into the staircase like that, or? That or like that? I think I prefer it like that. So this actually does need to come out another set. Get out of my way, bed. Get over there. I don't know about you guys, but I can spend hours doing this. And I will be. Hey Lukey, welcome in. How do I want that to work? Do I just want it to be... I need to do some sort of like corner. Otherwise everything will come out one like a little bit more. Five on the 5. Where does this 3 come from though? Oh, these blocks need to get pushed back. Oh wait. Doop 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 doop. I want a slimmer pillar type profile, so one, two, 3, 4 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So that's how it is on the outside. Okay, this whatever's gonna be here. I guess maybe we do some more birch along here, or whatever this main thing is. Then we do a cutout, and the birch stair continues up to the top. So that's fine. So what are we going to do with the second floor material in terms of the floor? If I'm having stone on the bottom, and I think I want to do some sort of stone walls on the bottom. Maybe I have flooring. Maybe the birch sort of continues up here, because we have. I'm gonna do like this cobblestone. I'm gonna do some sort of wood flooring here, so it kind of leads into the staircase. And then over here we have polished stones for the kitchen area and whatever else. And then over here can just be cobble for the sort of the forge and whatever else area. Obviously the forge I'm going to have it move outside as well a little bit. But yeah. I'll remove the windows here, maybe have them up a little bit further. And then I'll do like a little panel here, I think, to cover that. Do I want it on that side or this side? Yeah, okay, so let's do the birch up here. Okay, and then we dig into it here. Dig into it here. Oh man, that's good. I like that. Holy dude, the fact that you can like change the material of like a block like that, so you can have one, like multiple materials in a block, That's awesome. I love that. That is actually going to be that. And then we do that like that. Okay, and then we can go here. Nice. I don't know how I want to have it connect into the pillar. Maybe I have this a little bit more like thicker. Something like that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does it look good so far? I kinda like it. I think I want to do something with this, the top part, like the underside of it. But the staircase is looking pretty nice. It's got a little bit of a spiral going on with it. I think I could have made this here like a diagonal like type of thing where it goes up, but that would be a little bit more complicated in terms of getting it like smooth, and I'm fine with it being like a flat base type of thing. So let's pick you up, shift you over. We need a bit more wood. Can we actually saw these? Ah, they go into support beams, right. We need to saw regular birch. Good thing we have plenty of birch. Might be able to do something with those support beams though. Birch roofing, huh? Interesting. looks clean. You're looking pretty clean, mate. Can we turn... These are made... Okay, so these are made with via that. Just thinking like maybe make it a little bit less resources and stuff. Oh. In the middle there, like that. Okay. Now we do the planer. Okay. Oh, it just completely disappeared. Okay, undo. Alright. Much more customization. Oh yeah. I mean, I know you can get a mod that sort of helps with that with that aspect. But yeah, this is, I think, a lot more intuitive in terms of that. Now, do I want that? I think I want this actually to be one more figure like that. Work with the 2x2 rather than the 1x1. Okay. Pretty nice. I wonder, should I make this debarked birch log go all the way to the roof type of thing? Let's see. If we go here and we add in that, and then we do this, and then we take away that part, then we go ahead and we want to add, oops, okay, it does look the same, so that's good. All right. The only problem is this takes a lot of food to do the customization stuff. It's another empty crock. Whoops. And the mining speed's a bit too much now with the iron tools. Alright. Birch flooring, we will tidy that up with some sort of other material, I'm sure. Maybe make it trim or something. Such a mess. There we go. I think I'd like to get some lanterns and stuff, so if we actually do nighttime again. Alright. Chuck them in there for now. Actually, pretty sure you can put these on the shelving, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Cool. Get them out of the way a little bit. I know you can put crucibles on shelving too, but we'll just put them on the floor. How's this going? This is starting to melt. Don't need an axe right now. Don't need a hoe right now. We are going to do a plate. Don't need the shovel. Ingot molds we don't need either. I don't know if you can store ingot molds easy. I think probably the best solution for storing ingot molds is, in a chest. Let's see, what was it? It was some pine and some sticks. Right, make a vertical rack. Vertical rack was, yeah. Nice. Cool. Looking good. Grab that, and a pour. There we go. Maybe I should make more plate molds, but I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do zinc. zinc and bismuth. Don't know how much this is. Maybe we need a lot more. A lot more spherolite probably. Do we have any more spherolite? Don't think so. Hold on. It's hard to figure out the ratio for this. 16 7 units. Is it much less? No. I think, hold on. Bismuth bronze, right? Bismuth bronze ingot. 50 to 70% copper. And then zinc is slightly more than bismuth. But they can also be the same amount of percent. Okay, 460 units here. We can make 500. Make a shovel. Make an axe. So that'll be 2. And the rest into ingots, I guess. Sure. That's starting to melt. So we'll do a shovel. Oh. And an axe. Yeah, okay. And then the rest can go into some molds. I kind of need to keep that up there for now because of the light. Clear quartz. We have some. Okay, good. I'm starting to make some plates, and then we can turn that into some copper lanterns, which are going to be way better. We have a candle over here. Don't think we have any more, but we can potentially get some from some bony soil we've accumulated outside. I would also like to make a knife. We'll do that with an ingot. Ah, some visitors. Come in. Hey, don't climb on the furniture, right? That's a skittering one. Good thing they can't climb. Maybe we could do another plate with like bismuth bronze, but I'd rather just do copper lanterns. Conserve some of our charcoal. So this is pick upable out when it gets to 200C. So that's when we'll be able to work with that. Our oiled hides are 77% cured, and then they will turn into pelts. We have some stuff. Probably, it was probably like some meat. And some of the hides turning to rot. Fortunately. But rot can be good too, because you can put it into a barrel and then make compost. We're going to need to find lead too at some point and make lead ingots, which then leads to leaded glass panes, which look really nice. Each one requires, well, 4 require a lead ingot and a glass block. Glass block is very similar to how you produce iron with the iron blooms and stuff like that. So we can grab this and we can boop, 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 and boop, and we have another lantern, which we'll be able to carry around now. And we'll use this one for lighting up this top part. Right, so I want to move these logs now. I think. So the pine logs, do I have any more pine? Not at the moment. Alright. It's just turned day. Chuck them in there. Which trunk is that? This one, okay. The falcons can go over there. So we're going to need a bit more pine then. Those can go there. This chisel we don't actually use. We'll put it there. Check the farm. What do we got? We got some stuff that's grown. Mature rice. Okay. Flax uses K, rice uses K, spelt uses N. This soil here has low K, so we'll put that there. We need a high K. There, there. Let the nutrients grow into some of those blocks then. Onions, carrots are still growing. Soybeans. Wow, soybeans have 11 grow stages. Okay. How's our pumpkins? Alright. How are these guys going? Okay. I would really love to find a female boar. I said I wasn't going to plant those actually, because they just become heat stroked. So there's no point doing them. Which I don't really think so. I think there still would be a point to growing turnips even now, as we have been accumulating additional seeds. Alright, let's go get some pine. Hold up. What do you sell? You're all selling on the same stuff, so don't really care. That's oak. We want pine. Oh, we have our berries ripe now. Can't really do too much with it, as can't really make like jams or anything. These trees haven't grown either, as we haven't found bees to get honey. Because you can combine honey with jams to produce, honey with berries and such to get jams, which last quite a while as well. Oh, you're just a baby deer. We'll let you live. So we're heading over to our massive forest of pines. More flax. Won't say no to some more flax. Even though we have, I feel like, plenty of it. Yeah, see, so we have shale here, which I think I would love to potentially make something out of. Holy the lag. Oh my god, so many sticks. Jeez. We're after the wood though. Just picking up all the items just lags you too. It's a bit strange. Oh my god, so many sticks. We are full up on sticks. Are those plant? I think we're gonna ditch some sticks in favor of more logs. Oh, this is gonna take down a lot of leaves again. Boom. Jeez. I'm feeling that the game might not treat a lot of sticks on the ground very well. As you know, I'm trying to walk over these logs and they're not picking up. Okay. Yeah, now they picked up. We have full inventory. Alright. You know what? I feel like we don't need flax seeds. We have a lot. I prefer less runs and get some more wood. Alright, that's inventory full of wood. We need to work on leather as well, actually. I suppose that's why I'm oiling some of those hides. I can turn them into leather bags to get more inventory space. So we should probably try at least to find some more animals that provide fat. That's a wolf. When there's one wolf, sometimes there's more. And I don't have a shield or any armor. Maybe I can kill it? Alright. That was relatively painless. Speaking of hides and fat. Hey Asta, welcome in, mate. How's your morning? What time is it for you, buddy? $8.40. Nice. Alright, this chest. For all of our wood. $11.40 now. You got coffee and a dream. It's a good day. Bloody beautiful, mate. Nice. Let's see. Okay. Deposit our hides. Now, I think I'm just gonna convert these to some oiled hides. And we'll just slap them on the ground here for now. And now that we have a bunch of pine logs, let's redo where we want them in our home. So we're gonna dig up this layer here. And they're gonna go up one more like that. How's the game going? Oh, bloody brilliant. Like, I've been delving into chiseling. Like, look at this. Like, it's all chiseled. Like, oh, what a beautiful staircase, man. Like, we also did a bit of a railing for the soon-to-be nice porch and such, you know. We'll change up the flooring. At the moment, it's a bit of dirt. Got some nice stairs over here, which I want to change the material out of, I think. Or at least the orientation of the wood. The house is kind of coming together. It's still a little cramped inside, but eventually we'll move all of this this forge stuff slightly out. I want to put some of it like outside. I think that'll look nice. Yeah, I'm loving it. Absolutely wonderful game. Working on the house. So this is what I want to pull up. I'm just trying to think like what type of materials I want to use the walls for. I was thinking the bottom floor would be stone. And then the top floor would be some sort of wood, maybe. Alright, so that's gonna make it a little bit more airy. I reckon we'll start chucking in some cobblestone and stuff. What can we do with cobblestone? We can make aged granite ashar blocks. That's with that actually, so we can't actually do that. We don't have that blueprint. I could go ahead and delve into the quarry mod and then go get some slate. I think that would be pretty damn nice. Let me look for a bit. Meanwhile, yeah man, dude, wake up, have a shower, get some food. I mean, you got a coffee and so I'm assuming you've kind of already woken up a bit. But I've been going for 6 hours, so I should probably have a small little break. Perhaps. I'm kind of wondering when... Oh yeah, we should work more on the roof too. I gotta figure out what I want to do with that. So we have this blank section here that we can pull down. Then we should take a piss and reload for some water. Yeah, true. I do have some water here. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good thing we just made a bismuth bronze shovel head. Is Australian tap water good to drink or nah? Yeah, you can drink Australian tap water. Depending on where you are, it might taste a little different. I have rainwater, so I have a rainwater tank that obviously collects rainwater from the roof. So it's pure drinking water basically, filtered from the sky. But yes, in certain areas in Australia, you'll get like bore water, which is essentially like they sort of tap into deep underground wells of water, and that can taste a little different depending on the location and what kind of extra, like, because basically water doesn't have a taste, right? The taste comes from the extra sort of like, I guess you could call it impurities. Basically, anything that's in the water. Like extra minerals and stuff like that. And that's the actual effectively the taste that we pick up when we drink water. So I mean, I would love to have some slate. Let me try and pick up all of these pine wood logs. I'm gonna definitely need them. Did I pick up all of them? I think I did. Oh, so there's one. Right. So I think some sort of cobble for the floor, and I think bricks for the walls. But I don't know if I should go slate. I haven't. Like, I know where slate is. It's just a question of what can I do with granite? I have a lot of granite stones. Seems like can't do too much with it. Like, it's just there for cobblestone. What can we turn the cobblestone into? Can we turn the cobblestone into anything? This is granite, right? Hold on. Granite. So ashlar blocks takes mortar and granite ashlar, which is granite rock slabs that are polished. It's ingredient for granite dry stone. What if we search for block? So these are ashlar things. So I guess anything that is ashlar takes mortar, and mortar is slaked lime with sand in a barrel. Slaked lime is quick lime and water. Quick lime comes from cooking lime. Lime comes from chalk or limestone. Chalk or limestone or marble. Things I haven't found. Okay. So ashlar blocks is not on the table for now. Aged granite ashlar. That's, yeah, only with the stonemason's blueprint, which the only blueprint I've found due to a mod is the engineer's assembly blueprint, which is for the Jonas equipment. So maybe I just go with some granite instead. Granite cobblestone. And we just do granite cobblestone walls for now. I need to pull up this window. Alright, you know what? We'll just do this whole wall and then we'll pick everything back up and put it back on the wall. Didn't realize that the vertical racks were like effectively attached to the wall. Alright. Don't think we'll see this, but I'm gonna put cobble here anyway. I think on some sides we might see it. Of the build. Where'd that bookcase go? Here we are. Maybe I should work on a little bit of a forge area. I think these aged, as a birch one, the aged support beams I will take out. Support beams birch, yeah. The only issue with these support beams is that they're sometimes a little fiddly on where you can select. And we'll put them in somewhere. It'll be like the last things we had. You can probably do some sort of wood things around. Around the windows. We'll relocate that water source soon as well. Why is it being so difficult? I think they definitely need to make these support beams easier to like take out. Keep the ones for the doors. I think we're always going to have them like that, but I think for the windows we're going to do something else rather than use support beams. So we'll throw that in there. Gonna have to cook more food soon, that's for sure. Don't have that much. Don't really need 2 rafts. The other one in a chest. These were using aged beams, so I'll remove those. See, what do I want underneath the shingles? Let's see, shingle stairs. Don't think we're going to be using these axes anymore because we do have iron ones. Found these from tool vessels quite a while ago. So if we go with these like this, that makes that a little bit more better, I reckon. We better reach that. Should get another lantern cooking. But I don't have any candles. I would need to go through the bony soil stuff. That's another reason why I want bees, but no such luck finding them so far. Hey. Jabby. Where'd I put my other lantern? Here. Jabby. How was your shopping? good. Good. Hope you had a nice shower. So, ideally, we transition from cobble here into wood. Do I want a wood beam along there? No, cobble. How was gaming? Brilliant. Oh, wait, you wouldn't have seen this, right? Oh, you saw a little bit, right? The staircase. Oh, you didn't see it? Ah, okay. I thought you had seen a little bit of it. Yeah, that's the chisel for you. Have I found any scrap? Don't think I have. Oh, I've got 2 bits. Okay, let's make a scrap holder. Then, and that way I can have another torch that won't constantly go out. Have them somewhere. There we go. All these crocs are gonna fall out and I dig this wall. Shelves. Put them all back. Soon I want to start working on some like kitchen cabinetry and put these chests in the ground a little bit. Okay. This beam. You did a very amazing job. Hey, thanks. Let's do cobble. All right, because it's hidden underneath the shingle. Oops. Okay. Right, so we have chest there, chest there, chest there, chest there. Let's think. The entrance area outside also looks pretty. Yeah, I completed the railing a little bit, so the railing's done. I'll put some sort of different flooring down. As well. I want to work on this kitchen a little bit right now. Let's see, what does debarked pine look like? So it was a hammer and an axe. Okay. And then if we get our chisel, if hammer in offhand, let's plane it one time. Five. Two there. 4, 3, 4. Oh, wait, wrong side. We have that dog. Okay. Maybe going for some slate would be good. We have granite rock. Let's see what granite rock would look like if we go to add the granite rock. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. I think like that then. lower them then? Or would I do a granite top? Trying to think how I would want. Like if we planed it. We added cobble. Add remove island. Add remove matching material. Okay, matching material. Maybe. Let's see if we can make this a bit quicker by doing this. Guess I would make it a bit quicker. Hey Naked, welcome in. No, I think I want a polished top. Some sort of polished stone. So, what that'll be is I will need to go and make the quarry mod stuff, I think. Not chisels. I think I'm gonna have to melt them. Yeah. Chisel mold. Those are just chisels though. Just a handsaw. Create 4 planks per log, 4 sticks per plank. 4 planks per log. Ingredient for birch. How does that mean? Ah, I see. So it's like you can turn these items into planks. It's similar to the saw, but cheaper to make, maybe? I'm not too sure. Provides ability to create planks early game at reduced efficiency. Also a way to create sticks from planks. Right, okay. So yeah, we don't need that one. Oh, there's a raw bulk plate mold and stuff like that. Oh, those would be cool to have. 12 ingots as a bulk. Wow, okay. We'll see if we can have enough clay to make a clay oven. I don't think we will. New mods from a mod that added to make it so you don't need to like smith the sort of the things that you need a lot of. So ideally plate molds, just smith 2 ingots into the plate. So with the mod you just pour the metal into the mold. To me, having a plate mold just makes sense. I don't know. Especially when you need one plate per lantern. Can get a little bit too much. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of this, which means I'm gonna need to grind a lot more of this. Yeah, we're doing well, I think. How's yourself, Naked? Hope you're doing well too, buddy. You're cheating with crafting the molds? Jebby, come on now. It's late. I can end this stream right now. Okay, do it. No. I will not. Just because you said so. And besides, I said I could, not that I would. Because you said so. Okay, there we go. We have a clay oven. Not that we'll probably be using it just yet. I do like the kind of initial look of this. I don't know if I want them. Yeah, I kind of want to have. Yeah, okay, right. So we're gonna need some ingots. We have 8. Is that enough? Ideally, I go do iron. So okay, we're gonna spend a bit of time with some iron blooming stuff. Because I want to get some slate going. You want to have what? Iron blooms going for like the ingots. Because we did make a bunch of charcoal. And I want to get the quarry mod stuff going. So yeah, that's another thing. Let me just check. I was looking for the command for a specific thing. Let's see. Where is our command for this particular one? Smithing voxels. This one here. This will take quite a while and I'm a little bit above smelting a whole bunch of these. Boop. Okay. Well, technically we'll still have to smith them, but I'm just gonna make the iron blooms a lot quicker. Command for another cheat. It's actually a quality of life mod, Jabby. There's a little bit of a difference, thank you very much. I did have another hammer somewhere. don't know where it's ran off to though. As I will need to make another hammer soon. I feel like I made another hammer. But maybe I didn't. Oh, well, we'll have to make one with these when they get up to temperature. What? Yeah, we have to make 1 billion of these just so I can go play with a nice, cool mod with quarry stuff. Come on now, relax. Do you want to sit here watch me do this for the next 40 minutes, or you want me to do like interesting building and stuff like that? You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a difference. Like it still uses quite a bit of durability and stuff on these things. But yeah, I need to make these iron splitter plugs. And I need to make like, how many? 12 of these. And I'll even up the smithing cost of this. Oh. Okay, I think it did update. Okay. Okay, that's a dud iron bloom. I do need to make another hammer though, so we'll do that. Regular hammer. Iron hammer. Okay. It's a little frustrating that iron blooms can come out as incompletable. Oh, there's our other hammer. Okay. Didn't even need to make a hammer. Okay. Oh. So we have how many so far? 4. Seven. 8. It's 9. It's using all my iron. We'll be able to get 6 more out of this. In 10 in-game hours. How many got? 11. Okay, so this will be the last one, and then to actually get materials out of the quarry mod stuff, we need to make specific specialized tools so we can get special stone. You can count. You can only count so high though, you know. So we have a rough cut chisel, a finishing chisel, a rubble hammer, and a wedge chisel. So four tools. So we'll do a rough cut chisel first. And then we'll do a finishing chisel. I think the finishing chisel gives you polished stone. And we'll do a wedge. And it's the rubble hammer next. Oh. These ran out of heat. So the rubble hammer. I think if we have all of the chisel stuff. We have a hand painter. Do we have a wedge? We don't have a wedge, right? Don't think we have a wedge yet. No. So we'll make a hand wedge. Because a hand wedge allows you to push, mirror, and rotate the chiseled blocks within the actual cube area on all axes. So rather than spending a good like 40 minutes doing all this, we do it in 5 and then we can have a little bit more fun with something hopefully a little bit more interesting rather than spending a long time. I think that's everything. So we have that, we have that. The hand planer we have. There's a paintbrush and a paint scraper. Paint scraper. Remove unused and duplicate materials. That could be okay. The paintbrush replaces the targeted voxel with the material in your first hotbar. Also will change the material into a creative color block if you have a bucket of dye in the slot. Shift and right click to add the material to the chiseled object. I don't think we're going to be dealing with that. Replaces the targeted voxel with the material in your first hotbar slot. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be using that stuff, but maybe the paint scraper could be okay. So, paint scraper. I don't know why you get 2 of them. Okay. Let's see here. This is our chisel area. So we'll put the paint scrapers back on. Haven't been using that chisel, put that there. Hand wedge, put that there. Rough cut chisel. Finishing chisel. Oh, you can't put it. Oh, right. Derp. We haven't made it into the actual tool. I'm a little step ahead. We do that. Then we do this. Then we do this. The splitter plugs, unfortunately, you can't put on a wall. And we do this and this. Yeah, this. Are you Yeah. You got it. So we're gonna need the hammer and the splitter plug. We'll also need our pick. Hand planer can go on the wall. The chisel can also go on the wall. 2 paint scrapers there. Put that there. This one can go over here. Actually, we probably don't need the paint scraper so much. So we'll put the pantograph here. Okay. Oh, and the wrench. We do use a little bit. Fit it. Excuse me, fit it. Hello? Fit it. Chuck all these away. We have our forge. Put that there. Where did my lantern go? Here. Because I was working on this. Okay. Put that there. Alright. Put that away. So we have a little bit of food. We'll check on our garden. That's grown, that's grown, that's grown. Have these grown? 6 out of 7. Nope, not yet. Is any of this grown? Nope. Oh, you have a pumpkin vine. You have a growing pumpkin, and then attached to it you have a vine. I see. So that's how they work. Man, you missed so much today? What do you mean? Oh, that's food. I'll put food in here. Oh, the progress? I feel like I've made no progress. Oh, he has new materials. Metal parts. He has a tool vessel, an ore vessel, a seed vessel, a farming vessel. You need like 5 block space around the pumpkins to get the most out of them. A 5 block space? Holy, really? Okay. Does it need to be tilled? Oh, it doesn't need to be tilled. It grew onto a non-tilled space. That one hasn't proceeded to grow a vine yet. Just the spot where you plant it needs to be tilled. Okay. Does the grass disrupt it? If there's a grass nearby, will it not sprout a vine kind of thing? So maybe I should like chop down this grass. Nope. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Wait, somehow we got a bunny in here. Oh my god. It must have tried to go for the crops. Perhaps. Okay. I should probably put another fence around this stuff, so that the animals don't actually get into it. The grass is fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the tip. All right, I'm gonna go over to this area because there is shale rock, which looks quite nice, and I want to get a whole bunch of it. I think I have the materials used to split stone into stone slabs, stone splitting, hammer, and some plugs. Okay. Steel If we had steel, it's 7-7, but we've got iron, which is the next best thing that we can get. If you want to get sand or gravel from stone, you just need a lot of storage. Or you just need a lot of storage. Then take a look at rubble storage. If you hit stored materials with a rubber hammer, the contents will have crashed. By principle, 2 stones to 1 gravel, 1 gravel to 1 sand. So it's a rubble storage, and that's how you make that with a plate. Once placed in a world, it can be used to store stone, gravel, and sand. You can also say crashing content with rubble hammer. Rubble storage guide. So a stone will turn to gravel, and then gravel will turn to sand. So it's a way that we can basically mine rock with the quarry mod. Funds will eventually wither, which is fine, but if the main plant withers, then you can remove and replace it. Okay. Don't really need rye. So that's what I want, some slate. I like how when I come over here it starts getting a bit laggy because of all the sticks are still on the ground because they weren't loaded basically. So let me pick these up essentially. So it stops sort of being a bit laggy. Still gonna be a ton of sticks around though. Look at that. Inventory full of sticks. Holy. Not gonna need any more sticks for a while. What do we have here? Flax. Or we've got plenty of flax. Chickens! Okay. So we need a 6x6 area. Let's see. I think this is kind of how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can go down 6. Well, that's 1. So then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then yeah, the preview says it's clear. So then these get punched in all the way like this with the hammer. We kind of need a small little way out. And then we go and punch these ones in. All the way. And then pop, and we get a large giant stone slab, which contains 158 granite and 33 shale. And you use those other tools that I made, those chisels and stuff like that, to get polished stone or regular stone out of it. So it's a way of basically getting a lot of stone. I would love more shale rock, however. So there's potentially more there. Best mod ever, that needs to be vanilla. I think having some sort of way of getting a lot of regular rock is probably going to be some sort of plan. I think if they had more use with the Jonas equipment down the line, I think that'll be pretty cool. If you can get like machines and stuff like that. Make it so Jonas equipment is actually like something that you can properly like craft easier. Like it's easier to get the Jonas equipment. Okay, so let's go along here then. This seems like probably a pretty good amount of shale. Because from what I've noticed, like the Jonas equipment is just giga late game stuff, and people like you don't really get to it. So we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I know why it bugged out, because I skipped the thing. Oh, and then I have to go to the other side as well. The other 6 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then on this side. Yeah, I forgot the other plugs. So then we go down 6, so that's level 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So then level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that worked. So this should be all shale rock, which is what I'm after. Because I want to try and like make something really nice out of it for the kitchen. The pallets stack up to 4 only if they have the same stone and exact amount. Okay. 200 shale. Holy. Okay. Is that's not even the most amount though, because we actually had some missing. Ah, Shiki, thank you for the raid, Jam. I appreciate it. Some quartz down here. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? How was Vintage Story as well? Did you make some progress on whatever objective you were trying to achieve? Right now we're playing around with the quarry mod, getting a few materials for continuing to build my home. Six, that should be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the hammer. We checked the toggle and that looks good. Went really well. Had some problems with mods disappearing and having to remake some tools since your friend spent some channel points to add the Toolworks mod. Ah. I did have a little look at like the Toolworks like mod. I figured I wasn't gonna delve into it just yet though. Wasn't gonna go and add more mods to the game that I already have. Like I feel like right now my game is pretty stable and I don't want to cause any you know, instability. So we might have to pick that up because our inventory is just massive with sticks from earlier. But 214 plus 200 and then we have that. I think we'll go for one more. Like this is a really good area where we can just mine 6 blocks here across, and then we mine 6 blocks on the up part. Three, 4, 5, 6. Especially when this top part is actually dirt. That's awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6. Stone quarry is amazing indeed. Very high rift activity. Okay. Pop. 216 shale. Nice. Alright, so now we'll head back. We have like 600 shale. Probably needed more granite, to be honest. Toolworks is great, but it's definitely a mod to use when first starting as opposed to adding mid-flavor. A meteoric iron falx goes from like 1100 durability to 2200 for the blade itself, but of course you have to worry about other parts of the tool breaking that need to be replaced. Yeah, because I did like a little read up like on their little sort of, you know, details like thing on the website. And they talk about how just with like a basic flint tool, you can add string onto it to like make it last a little longer type of deal before it ends up breaking. I did try out a mod just like in my offline play where your tools wouldn't actually completely disintegrate. Instead, you would get like a broken tool part, and then you could repair that part. That seemed kind of okay. It was a little bit interesting. So shale stone, we can make cobbled as well. Oh, the aged shale ashar blocks look real nice. Unfortunately, I don't think you can make them. Dry stone uses the ashar blocks. That looks pretty nice. Let's see. Polished. Shale rock polished. This is what we want. We want some shale rock polished. So we will pop our splitter plugs there. The binding S, there are 3 things to it: head, handle, and binding. Or if you have a table, saw, and a hammer, you can halve it and skip the need of a binding. So instead of just using like regular sticks and stuff like that, you can make something a bit better for the handles now, for that particular mod. Very high rift activity. I might do a cheeky sleep, to be honest. Is there actually anything going on? Like, it's pitch dark, so I can't actually see if anything's going on. So we'll just sleep until it's morning. For wooden handles made from logs that you can treat with oils, fat, or wax to make them last longer. Wax, man. So another reason to get bees. Okay, so now we can grab the rough cut chisel, makes rock. The wedge makes bricks. The finishing tool makes polished rock. And the rubble makes stones. Okay. I don't think we will need stone. I mean, stones would be good to then make gravel, but cobblestone. But I don't think we need cobblestone right now. I can't see anything. Okay. So if we go plonk this down, there's 216 shale in this shale rock, basically, in this. So our rough cut, put our hammer in hand, and we do this, and we actually get the regular rock as if you were mining the material out. So we'll grab a bunch of this. And then the wedge grabs the bricks, which are like these ones, and then you can turn them into like these. Using surrounding, you can get shale dry stones, which look pretty nice, mixed. And then if you have mortar, you can make actual proper like block bricks. Don't have mortar yet, but the dry stone I like the look of. We won't really use that too much though. And the finishing is what we're after. So go have a little play around, because I have some ideas. I think it'll look pretty nice. It gives us polished stone. Just like that. Now, while I'm here, I was going to grab some granite. So when there's multiple stones like this has 33 shale and 158 granite. You can hover over whatever you want and select, basically like by holding control and right clicking, it will swap between the shale or the granite, essentially. So we want some polished stone of this. Is there, with the Toolworks mod, is there anything else that affects like tool quality as well? Like, does it affect speed and stuff like that? Or is it just to do with durability? And we'll also get our rough cut chisel here. Not sure if it does anything with tool speed, but the durability is amazing. Where did you come from? Yeah, one one little poke with my sword and you really don't like it. Okay, let's pop them into there for now. Where do I put my gears? In there somewhere, I think. No. I need to sort out my inventories. Okay, so let's go back to putting these up on the wall. Chuck that there. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And grab that. Now I didn't use this one before, but it should be able to rotate and stuff like that, so. Now. Let's try, actually. We made one of these. Let's try this. Right click to remove unused and duplicate materials from each wood block. That would be why. There we go. So now the granite's gone. Oh, the cobblestone, not the granite. There we go, cool. So let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks as well. So that's the polished stone. Okay. The one looks cool, but looks like it would be annoying to deal with the handle breaking and left with just the head that can't be used until you put another handle on it. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends, right? Supposedly, from what I can understand with Shiki talking about it, it adds a lot more durability kind of thing to the tool. So, you know, perhaps you don't need to like worry too much like until it happens because your tools like last a lot longer. Yeah, I do like the polished stone for a countertop look. Debarked pine log. I want to grab another one. That's birch. Shape and materials. Copy, paste. Let's plane that down. And let's add this one to see how it will look. I'm a fan of the darker one. Makes tools more reliable and you can reuse the odd parts that didn't break off a tool. Yeah, I like the darker one with this particular wood. This pine. If I had ebony wood, then I think a lighter top would work. But yeah, this works well. Let's. It looks like it's dirty for a countertop. Yeah, it's got like the colors and stuff in it. But you could also think like the color, like you can actually get like marble tops and stuff like that, which are like that in, you know, real life kind of thing. Now, in terms of I'm a fan of simple ones, to be honest. I mean, that looks pretty nice. Pretty simple. So there's one thing I want to try, because I've seen it in like a bit of a video, is that, well, firstly, I kind of need an empty chest. You know what? Maybe I make more. So this would be, that's 2, 4. Yeah, right. We'll do 4. I just under it. Just had that idea. Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone do that in a bit of a play series they did. And I really like the idea. You can effectively also do that with chisel tools, but it's creative only. They have a thing called like decorative blocks. Like this. I think it is. Oh, maybe it's not. A larger capacity decorative chest still only takes 1 slot. Oh, maybe you can do it. I thought it was creative only. A normal chest with a twist. Right click with a chiseled block to change its shape. Breaking the block will return the chiseled model. Maybe we can try that. Okay. So we'll still heat those up and turn them into the nails. You forgot about that? I thought it was like a creative thing only. But if I can make them, then... Now I'm just gonna auto-complete these. No need to hide it under if you can just make the decorator block. Yeah, exactly. So it was like that with that there. Oh, so you can do it. A normal chest with a twist. Right click with a chiseled block. The only thing is, I quite like these chests because I have a mod that makes it sortable. Basically, you can craft these again and then they become sortable, and then there's a little button here where you can click and then it sorts everything nice and neat based on, I think, like the name basically. So I quite like that. So I'm assuming that it's probably not going to work with it like that. Yeah, so it has to be a regular chest. Did it need 2 of these? Or do they need 1? Hold on. It needs 2. 2 full ones. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that it won't work with the sortable. Yeah. So, decorative chest, high capacity. So, so you decorative. Do they have a handbook? Chisel tools guide. Decorative objects. There are a large number of items you can now make chiselable. Most of them you just right click with a chisel block and they will take on that shape. You'll get the block back if you put another one in or break the object. Okay. Yeah, I guess it'll be a double chest effectively, but it'll be for, it takes double the amount, which is the trade-off, I guess. Double the amount of resources. So if we do, supposedly, we take this and then we right click. Okay. Cool. So we have an actual chest that's a cabinet. And then when you break it, you get the chest back and the chiseled block back. So there's actually no more reason to hide stuff underneath. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Primitive survival. I forgot about that. If you just regularly right click, it'll be a proper like bear or whatever thing. Okay. So do I like the look of that? I think it's pretty okay. So now that comes the thing of, I would like to change my flooring now. Granite dry stone, which was that. I think we'll use granite dry stone with some other stuff as well. We will change in there as well. Except I am going to, at some point under here, I think, have a cellar staircase and then have a cellar underneath. And then I'll put all of the stuff underneath, because here I'd like to have a pretty big kitchen. So I can't remember if it's based on where you look with these, right? Or is it just random with their pattern? Not 100% sure. I should have got more dirt back. Don't know where all the dirt went. Oh, it's only dirt. Can you take the chest back out of the block? You might not be able to copy paste with it in. Yeah, if you break the block, you get the chest back. But we can try the copy paste method. So we put that down, then we do that, and we will want to okay, so we need to pre-rotate. Okay. Pre-rotate. There we go. Okay. So, pantograph, let's try. If we actually make another high capacity chest, which at the moment we can't, but if we take all the stones out, and then put them all you actually do miss out on some slots actually. So it's not actually like you get more space or the same amount of space. So you actually do lose some space. So it's actually less cost effective. So I have that in my hand, and I have the other blocks in my hand. Paste and shape. No, that's the old one. Okay, so it didn't work. Okay. That's the old one. So you're just gonna have to like pre-make everything, I guess. Yeah, we want copy and paste. Go. Quality over quantity. And then yeah, put that out. So then ideally we make some more of these. So we'll want another one in the same area. Okay. Rotating with the vanilla chisel seems to be better sometimes. Yeah, I haven't delved around with the hand wedge. I think I might chuck it back over here. That paint scraper too as well. We don't really need that. Although these are probably saying that it wants to use, yeah, granite. So maybe we should just take away the granite. Oh well. So we're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only rotates only horizontal. The wedge is all directions. Yeah. I guess making a rubble storage for like all these stones that we have would probably be ideal. So we take some planks and a copper plate. Okay. We can kind of do that. We can... We can always spin. Hey, Robson. There you go. I did make more nails and strips, so let's just turn all these into chests. Okay, where's my saw then? Yeah. How is the story going? Very good. We're delving into more chisel stuff right now. And it is a lot of fun. More chiseling. So that goes there. Then we pop that one there. Oh, look at that. That's looking nice. Oh no. Oh yes, you mean. Where's my hammer? There. Kind of need to move you. Okay, we can make another plate. Ah, would you like to see the kitchen build in progress, my good sir? Yeah, take the front door, please. Come in. Hey. Not very nice to throw rocks at your guest. Or, no, you're the guest. At the homeowner. About chisels into the wall instead of putting it on the countertop. You made to place anything on the counter the way you put it. Oh yeah, true, because it's gonna be actively. This is now technically a block in place. So when you try to like do that, what do That's one other issue then. You won't be able to put anything if it's a chest, right? If it's considered a chest, you won't be able to put it on there. Better put my flax here. Nope. Nope. Oh, here. Let's try that then. Oh, you can. Okay. I stand corrected. Yeah, so what we will do then is we will do that. This one we're going to add in that. And then we will plane that down. I guess technically we don't need to plane it down. We can just do this here. Grab our hammer. Thanks, Jeffy. Maybe I go a full block. Or maybe not a full block, but something like that. Alright, let's change the inventories over so we can get rid of some of these chests along the wall. I can make another 2. That means this one and this one. And that one. Nice. Let's just explode this. We got the trunk back first, which is good. Granite ashar blocks. I do like those. Okay. And then now we can do these chests here. Pull up these 2. Nice. More storage. Then we can shove these over. Grab that. Order! Thank you for the raid. I feel like this is probably like a very few chance that you get to raid me because of the time. Thank you for the raid, champ. What did you get up to? Ah, more Surge. Love the Surge. Holy. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, lads. If you don't know who I am, I'm Beg, and I play a variety of games. Right now, we've been delving into a lot of vintage story, and I've picked up the chisel and been chiseling away at creating a bit of a kitchen at the moment. Well, in the midst of it. It's a little cluttered at the moment due to some inventory issues and stuff like that. Just
You sound like a bitch.
items everywhere.
That's what you sound like. Fuck you, Peg.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, welcome in, lads. As always, if you need to take some after stream care, same with the community, then please be right ahead. You're welcome to lurk and chill out. We've just been cozy here. But I have been absolutely loving the the chiseling. We've made some nice countertops. I think I'll probably change something. Do I want one right on the edge there? I don't think so. I might want like a sink somewhere. I'm gonna extend this stuff over here. This is currently where we're storing our food. It's classified as a cellar because it's in an enclosed space due to the doors. So that's why it's kind of like blocked off a little bit. But yeah. We've made some countertops. We'll make a corner piece. We'll also go ahead and copy this and paste that there. And then if we go ahead and flip, I think, hammer in offhand, of course. There we go. Nice. Flipped it. Looking good. That's awesome. I love that. Welcome in Major. Welcome in DQ. And you should go alert and go rest. Hope the game goes well. Cheers, mate. Have a good time. Let's see. Let's also grab out our planer. Plane that side. And then I guess maybe if we do oops, that's rotation. There's no undo. Right, we'll just rotate it a couple times. Rotate. There we go. I need to add a block. Let me see. Let me flip. There we go. Let me add a block here and here, and then we go back to our planer. It still did that. I'm not too sure. Undo. Is it matching material? Maybe it's not island. Okay, I give up. We will have to go ahead and do it like this then. There's VRV, no problem, mate. So now we can do the planer. Yep. That's probably an issue. This will be quicker doing it like this anyway. Okay. And then we're gonna have to cut out these again. Sometimes I wish the light was just as good as when it was in your hand as it being on the ground. Alright. That looks pretty nice. So if we put this here, I guess technically we can just use a shale block with then something here. This will be our corner piece. Actually, we have that there. It should be actually okay, I think. Wait, hold on. I'll put it in the corner. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Like usual with the chisel. Ah, right. That's what I want to do. Okay. I kind of had the right idea. I actually do want to just take away this corner, but leave the top corner of slate. Or shale, rather. And then we go and put this down. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Just need some more light in here. The plate is done. So now we can potentially make a rubble storage. How'd it go? Was it like... Ah, there we go. Rubble storage. Okay. Now I can't pick these up once I put them down, I don't think. Because they're a 2-block deal. So yeah, I can't pick them up with the carry-on mod. The handle of the top drawer of the right cabinet is different from the others. Oh, yeah, true. Was that driving you mad? Yes. That's funny. You know what? We'll just chuck this over here on this side. Now we can add in our rocks. Our stones, rather. Which we have a whole bunch somewhere. Don't laugh at you. Why not? You're very funny, JB. Can't we laugh? Here they are. Control. Oh, just empty, and we can add all. Wait. Oh, look at that. Holy. Wait, so you can add stone. So you can add rock is granite. You can add stone, gravel, and sand of all types. And then you can take stone, take gravel, take sand. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So anything that's granite, we can actually take out. Any granite that is sand, gravel, or stone. I am definitely going to need to convert these ones into chests because I'm always going to like right click those ones thinking that there's something in there. Oh, it's full already. Okay. I see. 512 granite. We're gonna need more copper then, more plates. Oh, it's coming together. This is looking nice. We'll at some point put all these downstairs, like in a cellar that we make. I want to get some sort of wooden trim or something coming along here. Same with here. And I actually want to turn this into birch planks, which we'd go do now. Welcome in, Spade. So we'll add all this in here for now and get the ones we were working with, the items. Cool. Need some more birch. Here we are. Then we need my saw. All right. Is that going to be cobble? I think that is going to be cobble. Over towards that side. So we go ahead and we add in this. And then okay, so it's not based on the way you're facing for the planks. Because as you can see, it's like on a different plane. Okay. Let's see, pine logs. Oh, wait. Instead, why don't we... How was it? Support beam. Support beam. Rolling, support beam pine. Ah, debarked wood. Okay. We've already got some debarked wood. So we saw this. And then we go... Is it too orange? Maybe we do a birch one. Yeah, it's a little more neater. Freezing? Sounds not so good that you are freezing. Take some warmth from my fireplace. Burning. I'm already a burrito and heater is on. Jeez. You're actually making me remind me that I'm kind of cold at the moment. As what is the temperature? It be 13 degrees, lads. Whoa. Bit toasty, I should say. Not really toasty. With me being in a shirt and shorts because it was like 30 degrees today. Good weather. I do like how this is looking though. This is looking nice. What we might do though is we might end it here because it do be 3:30 a.m. I feel like I could probably delve into this another 5 hours. I feel like easily because holy. But I'm kind of getting a little hungry, so I might have a little snack and then think about going to bed. But we made quite a bit of progress. I mean, the roof is something to still delve into. But we made a pretty cool staircase. I like this. I like this a lot. This is looking real good. I love it. We'll have to work on this wall here. The kitchen is looking nice. At least half of the kitchen so far. This back half, we'll have to move our storage for food down. Over here, we're gonna do a staircase that goes actually down. And then basically underneath here, we'll have food storage. And then this area will be more kitchen. We'll do like clay ovens over here. We'll like have like a built-in with chiseling and stuff like that. We'll have a clay oven that's actually functional. I wonder, clay oven. Do we have? We don't have a decoration one. Decorative. Oh, we do have a decorative oven. Oh, that's gonna be nice. So we don't even need to use the oven that looks like this. Like at the moment, right? The oven looks like that. Wait, where's my... I keep dropping my lantern. We're gonna definitely need to make more lanterns. That's solidified. We weren't bothered with that. I don't know where I put my lantern. Did I put it in a chest? Oh, wait. It's outside. Right? Yeah, here it is. Oh. The game may have crashed. I think running into the rubble pile crashed it. Oh, that's good. that's a good end point. I think running into the rubble pile, because I think I actually hit it, crashed it. That's fine though. Oh, turn that down a bit. But yeah. Oh, thanks lads. I was gonna mention like the other things that we made, but that's fine. That's a good point to end with that crash there. I will jump in again just to make sure everything got saved and stuff like that. Everything usually does get saved when you crash, but yeah, holy smokes! Thanks everyone for watching. That's good fun. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Da 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 da. If you get something to tasty eat, thank you for stream. No problem. Thank you for chilling out, guys. Everyone, I had a lot of fun. In terms of tomorrow, aka today, for stream, I will be doing a World of Warcraft raid. So it's not going to be vintage story. It's not going to be chill and cozy. I'm going to be doing a short raid, and it's only going to be another 8.5 hour stream or so. It's probably only going to be like 3 or 4 hours. And then on Friday, we're going to hopefully be playing Space Marines 2 with Lesharan. If that doesn't work out, which there's no reason why it shouldn't work out, then we'll definitely play more vintage story. But yeah, that'll be the process for later on in the week. For those who are new today, because there's a lot of you new guys today, so I appreciate it, you guys coming over and chilling out. I really do like vintage story, and I hope that you guys are liking it too. But yeah, let's go to my dashboard and find some of the raid. Surely only a short look for checking if it's saved. Yeah, definitely. Nah, I'm this like stream map, I am going to make sure that I only play it on stream. I have another world that I'm playing offline, so yeah. Let's see. Sort by this. Let's see. We could go there. Oh, we can go there too. Wait, judging based on the time, there's some pretty interesting people starting at this time. Certainly, I don't normally get to check them out, I guess. Let's go to... They are just starting, basically. But we'll go over to Rakasa, who is an amazing artist. By the judgment on their title, they may be doing some sort of art based on Jinx due to, I guess, Arcane, recent Arcane anime. But yeah, so go say hello. They are still on their starting screen, but I'm sure I'll probably be with you guys shortly. But yeah, hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. So yeah, thanks so much, guys. Raid command is there. We'll put it in chat again. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you're not. I've also got some of these. Check them out if you want or don't. But yeah, anyway, until then, guys, I shall see you guys potentially tomorrow or later on in the week or whenever. Take care, everyone. Bye.